All right. What's up, everybody? It's your boy B.O.B. here with some fun streaming. We're gonna be doing some Fire Emblem. I'm so excited to be playing this again. A couple things since last time we streamed. I moved. I'm in a completely different area. So changing some things, you know. I had to move all my computer stuff. I had to go and move all of my crap everywhere, and then get everything all reset up and figure out where I wanted all my space for everything. But that's part of the exciting news. The other exciting news was that my computer crapped out on me because the CPU was overheating. So that was fun. Had to try to fix that, which is why I haven't been streaming for probably like 2 weeks now. I want to say a week and a half, 2 weeks. And so I had to wait for the part for that to come in to get a new cooler in there. Everything seems to be working fine. I'm nervous about it still, but we'll see. We'll see. Everything so far seems to be pretty good. We're gonna eventually beat this game. This has been a long-standing struggle this year to get through Fire Emblem, and not that it's like a hard game to like struggle through. It's just I'm just too much of a gosh dang perfectionist when it comes to this stuff. So yeah. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna go. I'm gonna do one quick check to make sure everything's working correctly. Okay, I can hear my voice. That's all I wanted to hear. Let's get into this. Let's do it, shall we? Oh, my favorite place. So I had to redo my green screen, so it's a little bit fuzzy right now. We'll get it perfected eventually. I also have a fan going on in the background that goes on and off. It's a vent fan. I've had that happen before. It is what it is. Hopefully my OBS settings should be able to counteract that, is my hope. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful summer, even though it's almost over already for majority of us. I'm going back to school here next week, so that's the fun for me, so to speak. I also have to figure out, I feel like my head is freaking huge, and I have to try to remember where the best spot is to put it. I want to say it's top right, but I could be wrong. Okay. How do I get rid of that? Support, we got some support stuff going, okay. I'm just exploring, okay. There's a couple people who want to talk to me. Dimitri's here. Felix is here. Fast travel location. No. I want to get rid of that side map. There it is. Okay. Alright. So Dimitri's gone crazy last time we played. He's a little butthurt, but he looks like a straight gangster at the same time. Felix thinks he's absolutely crazy, which is fair. He needs to get his hairstyle back. I can't do anything else. But what I can do... Actually, I can talk to this person up here, I guess.
Well...
What's going on over here?
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Maybe.
It seems that, I hope...
Alright, so there's a couple people to talk to real quick, and then we will get on with getting on.
Yes. During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Well, that's good. I don't even know the rest of the freaking world probably is right now.
Professor?
Okay. I'm thinking... In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds. so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Okay. Not sure that has to do with me, but cool. Oh, so she's still here.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No, anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
I'll be with you every step of the day. Okay. Cool.
I shall take it.
There you go, girl. As to why, I don't know. Do you need to talk to the knight too?
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The Alliance is also divided on the subject of the Empire, so internal conflicts are a regular occurrence.
We'll fix it. What do you want me to do? Not my problem.
Could be.
Oh, it's Ingrid. I was thinking it was the other one. She looks cute in this dress.
These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected.
I thought it was the other chick, the evil one. It's like, she can't be here.
After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal. And to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have His Highness, and you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
I hope so, girl. What do you have for advanced drills? Oh, you can teach me shit too? Well, that's pretty cool. Nothing still, girl. We're done here. No, menu. Supports. I'm hitting B. Clearly I've been playing too many games on other consoles. Oh my gosh, so many people. Oh, Mercedes and him? Well then.
Here you are.
He still looks tired.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
I hate her short hair.
You really are.
And his short hair.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield?
Ayo.
You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
You don't be mean to Mercedes.
If you
Come on now.
intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Ooh.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can,
Hmm?
You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
Not anymore with that
You don't
fucked up
look
hair.
like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
I like his new suit though. It looks pretty sick. Cool. Ash. Finally. We're getting there.
Oh, how unlucky that we were assigned to clean this ancient tower.
Well, it's not a pleasant job, but someone has to do it.
With all the windows boarded up, it's so
She looks so
dark.
cute. The long hair, actually. I like it.
Strange noises.
It looks really weird with the part though.
Like that noise. What was that? A rat? Tell me it was a rat.
Better than a ghost.
You're not scared of ghosts, are you, Ash? I didn't think you'd be.
You haven't seen what I've seen. Ah!
Ah! Oh no! What was that noise?
It's okay. It's just the wind blowing the door shut. Oh no, the latch is rusted. It won't budge.
What? You mean we're trapped in here?
I'm sorry. I didn't think to prop the door open.
Don't worry about that now. We need to think of a way out of here.
Well, what if we were to pry the boards off the windows?
Yes, that! We can do it in no time.
At the end of it.
There's something on my face.
Oh no.
Calm down, Ash. It's a cobweb. Just a cobweb. We've got to pull ourselves together.
Oh my god, they act like this is the toughest thing in the world.
I can't stand.
Oh, I've got one here. Stand back. Oh, we made it.
I wouldn't want to go through that again. For a moment there, I didn't think we'd make it out alive.
Sure doesn't look like a tower to me.
No. Oh, wait. I've lost it. It's gone.
What is it?
The doll my father gave me. Oh, I must have dropped it.
Why are you holding on to that in the tower?
In the tower? Are you going back for it?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
He'll find it for
I've
her.
been meaning to throw it out for a while now.
Are you sure? If it was a gift from your father...
Yes, but it can't be helped. Let's just get back to the monastery.
Right.
He'll go back for it if we keep it going. Sylvain's out there looking fucking fresh to death. Manuela.
Ugh,
The two
my head.
sleepers.
Why am I here instead of the infirmary? When did I... Oh boy.
How are you feeling, Professor Manuela?
Sylvain? What do you need at this hour?
You don't remember? Well, you collapsed in the infirmary and...
That doesn't sound like me. Wait, no, I remember. The truth is, something sad happened. So I did what I always do to forget my troubles.
Anyway, I found
LSD.
you passed out on the floor, helped you up, then carried you back here.
And what were you doing in the infirmary late at night? Not bringing a girl there, I hope.
Oop.
No, nope, I was definitely alone. I just, you know, I just had a bad feeling and I decided to look around to see if anyone needed my help.
Yeah.
Ugh, my poor head.
Are you all right? Here, have some water.
What a thoughtful young man you are. You're a real gentleman, compared to that jerk who just...
That good-for-nothing guy who strung you along, whispered sweet nothings in your ear, then shattered your heart beyond repair? I agree. He's a jerk.
Oh no. Did I say those things to you?
Actually, your version had more details. Very detailed details.
Oof.
Oh dear.
You know, Professor, you're a good catch. It's a shame that you've had no luck with men. You need a guy like me. Somebody who sees your beauty and appreciates how tender you are, emotionally, and how much love you have to give.
You're a smooth talker, even when you don't mean what you say.
Got him.
I'm going to change, so shoo, okay?
Sure, I can take a hint. Rest up, Manuela.
Thank you, Sylvain. I'm going to try and get some sleep.
That's funny.
Did he just call me Manuela and not Professor? That sly little... Although... Me? With Sylvain? Now there's a crazy thought.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad combo because they're both kind of sleuths. Sleuth's probably not the right word, but Gilbert and Catherine? You trying to sneak in on my Catherine? Get out of here.
Hello, Gilbert. Done with your drills? That's a shame. I was just about to ask if you'd spar with me. Oh, bad timing.
Eh? As I understood, you wounded your arm in battle. Were you not told to avoid exerting yourself for some time, so as to not aggravate the injury?
Yeah.
The arm's all healed now. Thanks for asking. Besides, I have to keep exercising it or the muscle will waste away. Here I am, ready to spar.
Catherine, your wound was gravely deep and should be given time to heal.
It's not the first time I've gotten a scratch in battle. You needn't be concerned. Besides, eventually I'll lose this whole body, not just an arm. As a knight, I have to come to terms with the fact that I will die someday.
Please, speak not of such ill-omened thoughts. I could not bear to see you fall in battle, Cassandra. Oh, pardon me. I am quite sorry, Catherine.
Is something wrong? It's not like you to blurt that out where anyone could overhear.
I allowed my emotions to best my good sense. My deepest apologies.
It's not like anyone is looking for me in Garreg Mach, but still. Since we both have secrets to hide, we'd do well to watch our mouths. Right, Gustav?
Ooh.
Yes, agreed.
Gustav.
It may be poor compensation for my gaffe, but I will aid you in your training if you are still interested. If you're completely certain you're healed and strong enough, that is.
Always so formal, eh? Still, I humbly accept your kind offer, good sir. Let's see how your lance skills fare against me.
We're learning secrets. Okay, we're all done there. Finished exploring.
Let's see how your...
Always instruct manually so that we can make sure we do the finest instructing that we possibly can. Oh, this is completely different now. Now it's like we're all talking. Okay. I don't have to do anymore, which is weird. Let's get Ingrid. I guess Sedith, or maybe we should get Ash up there. Yeah. All right, so still trying to get him up on that. He's a Wyvern Rider right now because I have him with his axe at rank B. He's a Paladin still. He's got her shit going. She's gonna be a gangster at some point as soon as I get her other shit up. She's doing awesome too. Sedith, you be that. That's fine. She wants to be that. I'm trying to get her a little bit higher too on her stuff. Shamir. Yeah, and then we're gonna put the homie up there to eventually a rider too. Okay, so we actually got everybody's up. Okay, where's one where it would make the most sense right now? This one. Girl, let's get this going. Good job, girl.
Thanks. I'm starting to...
Finally up to D. Cool.
Yes.
Fantastic work, girl. Ingrid's fucking killing it. Mercedes is doing a good job. Let's find some other people to teach. Get Manuela up on her sword, I guess, because she's almost there anyways.
Yours. It's all...
A little bit into there. My girl Catherine. She's a gangster in all things, but get her flying up a little bit.
I've learned. You're so. I'm all. So.
Shamir's kicking ass with the spear. Let's get the homie. I actually want him to be grappling too, so let's see if we can Can't get that up. Oh, so close. So close. Alright, so we got 2 more. We need to get the homie up a little bit on this. Perfect. Now he has reason. Good. Up there. Actually need to get the homie up on the good old fashioned shit there. Because Wyvern writing's actually going quite well.
This will.
Then we can monkey with Sylvain later. All good there, I guess. For now. That's all we can do for now. Begin training.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Whatever you want, Manuela. This is something we should be careful about. She doesn't like any of these. I mean, adults are free to drink as much as they want, it's fine, but
It seems like you just know everything.
some days, girl, some days. Ooh, this is a good jump. You guys can't see it. Sorry. Here, I'll move myself out of the way. For now. I don't know where, I still don't know where the best spot is for myself. Felix would like to speak with you. Yeah, man, what's up?
Finally, I notched a win against you.
I almost had you.
True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Hello, my boy Felix.
It's like training with my brother. He always won, always, and died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse. Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave.
Ooh, I hope that's not foreshadowing.
Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
I hate your brother, bro.
You, obviously. I beat you this time. But when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen. It was a
It's true, you are
close
kind of a
match,
gangster
not
with a sword.
crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength. And then I'll become stronger still.
I mean, you had like, what, like 5 years to like grow up and then fight me?
And then, when this war is over, I won't have as many chances to swing my sword. I can hardly imagine that. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Bro, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you out. I don't have the same computer chair as I used to. Oh, support is level A. Awesome. So I can't do my swivels like I like to do, which makes me sad. Serial would like to talk to me? What's up, Serial?
Whew, time for a breather.
You have a bow. What are you thinking?
Hey, Professor.
Look like a straight gangster now. You got the jawline and everything, my man.
Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left. How come you're carrying that around? Whatever, I'm hungry.
I always have meat on me, my boy.
When you're hungry enough, just about anything tastes good. What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up. Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once.
I'm sure.
You must think I'm pretty weird, huh?
Every boy
Professor?
does.
I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kind of weird. But I'm real grateful for
Your name is
everything
Cereal,
Lady Rhea's
so.
done for me. That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor.
Yeah, bro. I got you, dog. That's what I'm here for.
It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel
Whoa.
even more at home.
Calm down, buddy. I'm either here for Catherine, Emanuela, and nobody else. Oh, and I guess, what's her face?
I've heard people say that
Shamir.
good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea is incredible. But I figure you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep. I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
Good luck with that, man. There's no alarms back in the day. I don't know how people just randomly woke up. I was gonna say nobody else wants to hang out with your boy? What the fuck? Excuse me.
I will enjoy.
You can count on me.
Here's the result.
Good. Excuse me, good? You're A+ and C+. I expect greatness. Jesus. Some people's kids, I swear.
How best to use this skill?
To kick ass? St. Teresa's today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Like part of it? Yeah, let's do it. Make some people happy, I think. And myself.
Is this necessary? I'll sing if I must.
I'm surprised it's Shamir and
It's hard to sneak out
Sylvain.
when the professor is watching.
Okay. I want to say faith is one of my star skills, I think. Yeah, it's definitely time to battle. Okay, I'm gonna see if putting it up here is the better choice. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to do some battles now. Okay, so we got 2 quests, but rare enemies approaching. What even is our level? I guess 25, 32. We'll see here. We'll do that one and then we'll do another battle.
Thank you so much.
All of these girls looking like cuties over here, including Felix and Sylvain. Petra's looking like I shall kill you with her eyes, but you know, it is what it is.
I have gratitude.
That's funny.
Thanks so much.
Okay, what do we got for units? All right, she's with me. Can we switch that, please? How do we get them? That. Yeah. You don't get to steal Catherine from me. Okay. We don't have Shamir, Manuel. Seth would be a good one to have here. Felix, Mercedes, Evans, Dimitri. Be good. Shamir is like way behind, and so is Manuela. Who we can take out instead for Manuela though? We got Ash in there. I want to keep Annette in there. What is she right now? She's 24 too. Okay. I guess we'll have to deal with that for now. Can I have another adjunct? Okay, you can only have 2 adjuncts. Got it. Map. What's looky? Is it only this way? Looks to be the case. We're in the corner. Archers, knights. No archers. There's a flyboy. Oh, big boys. Okay. King of Wings, not concerned. Let's go ahead. Where's our boy Ash? Oh, there he is. Okay. He doesn't have his horse anymore, and I just realized that. What is he considered? High Lord now. Okay. He's a foot soldier now. Okay. That's fine. No, inventory items. He does not need the door key right now. Actually, what was that? 20, 10. Store. Items. Store. She's got everything. She will never use the sword though. Should be fine. He's got so much shit. She's got the experience gem, which I should give that to somebody else actually. Alright, I think it's good for now. Alright, let's do it. Alright, this is the first time in a minute we've... I like how we get Gilbert instead of Dido. It's an interesting combo. Yeah.
Guide me well.
Let's get Sedith over here. Everybody wants to fight our boy Sedith, apparently.
Ready when you are.
She has so much distance. Let's get Ingrid behind our boy Dimitri. Mercedes can actually go a fair distance, which is
what's the plan?
Fantastic. Ooh, he's gonna hurt my boy. Next two, we're not gonna use him.
What's my strategy?
Hey girl, can you? No, not yet. Okay.
I'd be honored.
He can't do that yet. Let's see how he does.
I'll cut through.
Set it, Sylvain. He's gonna want to hit that shit. I don't have a specific tactic right now, but yeah, you done fucked up, my dude. He is a big chunky boy. I love it.
I just eked by.
Excuse me? Oh, they're gonna fight the Kingsway. So we gotta kind of start aiming that way. I could do that. Oh, good hit. Oh, boy's too chunky for you. They're all going for this dude. Jesus. Let's see if we can reach there first. The boys we got right now. So let's get it together. Okay, alright. Didn't have to do him like that, Sedith, but that's fine.
Had I room to grow?
Yes, of course you did, dude. You're like one of our weakest characters right now. Ooh, wrong person to do that to. Yeah, he'll fuck you up, man. Oh, good try there, buddy. Is he rocking a bronze sword? Or bronze lance? Interesting choice. I mean, I'm not required to destroy this thing. Although it would be nice to get some sweet pointage on there. Let's get her right there. As long as she can get this off, I don't care.
I'm nobody's fool.
Still looking like a gosh dang cutie. I'll give it to her. Yeah. Pegasus looks even cooler.
Onward.
Shit's like a street gangster. Dimitri. Oh, actually, let's head you down here. Sylvain, how far down can you go? You start making headway there. Well, you should be able to attack from here. Alright, Nosferatu it is. Good work, girl. Proud of you. Where's Ingrid at? She's right there. Set up over here. Gilbert, you can't even attack from there? That's frustrating. Oh, there's a dude there. Did not see him. Should have used the magic.
One to remember.
Keep forgetting about that. He's magic right now. Don't you ever talk to him like that. You know Ash is your only one. Gosh, some people's kids, I tell ya.
That is all.
Disrespectful. Yeah, they're gonna take out this thing. Ooh, missed. Oh, this is a tanky bandit, though. We might be able to steal it off the bandits, though. I don't know how that works. Oh, he's got more health, okay. You say, you won't miss twice. Man, you guys are really trying for this dude. Darkstone. Yeah, it's only gonna take one more. They keep missing. I don't know if that's lucky or what, but... Oh, killed him off. Yeah, you just want to kick the shit out of him. Yeah. I love that would be XP for me. I'd like to take it out first. Okay, let's back up. Oh boy, Ash, you wanna actually sneak on over there and take him out? Can you hit him? Please? You angered me. Ingrid, you wanna bop on over there and take him out, please? Yeah, let's do that. Increases my chance of hitting. That's a low hit chance, actually. I don't care about a rusted bow. Are you shitting me? I was expecting something cool. It's because I have the special. No, we're gonna use fire instead. Which I believe is what I need right now.
It won't be in vain.
Just to up my... Oh, that's right. I got the fancy boy.
Just let me at him.
Good work, Catherine. You're such a good girl. I'll tell you what. You hang out right there, Sedith. Distribution, night neither. What's last? Which costs the least? Night neither. Okay. Actually, if I would have thought it through.
Destiny unfurls.
But that gives him a shit ton of points. Just what he needs right now. Alright, so my boy needs your ass hanging out over there. Sedith, you wanna just chill out right there? I know it's putting you in the line of fire, but it is what it is. Yeah.
You're a big help.
Good work, girl. Proud of you. Sorry, Gilbert, you're not getting much today. I can get my homie eventually to be able to walk further than like 3 feet. That'd be great. Oh, he did hit me for the 20. Dodge the second one? Hurts. Definitely hurts. Ash, with... Get it together, my dude. I worry about you boys sometimes. Both of you. Okay, Bailiff, we're gonna do some shit here. Okay, so one thing we can't do is here. I actually don't want him to hit anything right now. Is that bad to say? Mercedes, let's get you a little closer. Let's use Psychic again. Sylvain's the one who's getting hit the worst. Beautiful work, girl. So proud of her.
I don't know what happened.
There we go.
That is all.
That the boy. Battalion up too. Beautiful. Ooh, they all want to hit him. I'll just have one attacking you right now, in the hopes that you can survive. Can I battalion you? Do you not have a battalion right now? What is going on? Iron Axe it up with it, I guess. Just don't get hit. And actually hit him twice, please. Nope, okay. All right. My bad for telling you wrong. It was on me, Ash.
Still here.
Some people's kids, man.
I need to slow down.
You hang out there so you can help out Sedith. Sylvain, you better just kick the shit out of this dude. You have the Crescent Sickle, which should be doing work.
I was just stronger.
Yeah, you better be.
That took...
Okay, now, let's get you right there. Do not want that rusted bow, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah, definitely need to be equipped with that. Oh, whoopsies. Wait there. We'll get Dimitri close behind. And we'll get Ingrid. Double whammy in there. Gilbert, your ass needs to be moving. What's up, dickhead? That's what I was hoping for. Hit Sedith if he can. Oh, he's gonna hit him for 2. Like, oh god damn G! Don't you fuck with Sedith. Sedith is gonna be MVP this time. I can feel it. Here, Ingrid, you go down there and fuck up the homie here. Okay. Dual lance it up. Just gotta hit him twice. Good. Dodge. Beautiful.
My duty is your death.
Seems a bit harsh, but yeah, you being out right there. We'll get Dimitri right next to you.
See you in the eternal flames.
Bit much there, Dimitri, but okay.
With each kill, more monstrous.
You don't need to be, my dude. Chill out. Gilbert still can't do anything. Let's just keep having Mercedes do some work. Yeah. Sedith is carrying it through, so we're gonna keep having that happen. I wish you could help too, Annette. You can only heal from so far away. That stinks. All right, Sedith, take him out. End his life. If you don't do it in 1, you can do it in 2.
Destiny unfurls.
Why are you headed floating into space like that? Well, you know, sometimes you want to look pretty in space, so deal with it. We all can't be pretty like you, race car. Yeah, I knew it'd be MVP. Renown increased. That wasn't a bad battle. I wish Gilbert would have got some more, but you know, it's the way it goes when the battle's so far away. Okay, dealing with deserts. That's gonna suck. Pirates in the north. Let's do that one, and then I can just throw on people that are low leveled.
I am grateful.
Also, I forgot to look to see if this was the right spot for me to, so I'm not in the way of all the stats and stuff. I'll have to look at it and see. What a goof. Okay, units. Well, who do we have on? First off, who do we have on the map? Okay, so this is the weird, funky double split one. Okay, I want Gilbert in there. Ingrid, maybe not. We can actually take out. Can we take out Dimitri? We can. Let's put in Serial. And then Shamir needs some assistance too. Gilbert needs some assistance. Ash is actually doing too good. Needs some assistance though too. So does Mercedes. Ingrid we can actually take out. Let's put Ash back in. And then have Manuela. Who else can we take out? I can actually take out me if I wanted to. I might actually do that. I can put Shamir in, and then I can do... Why don't I do... Dimitri with Felix, Gilbert. So Sedith can only be with Ingrid. That's funny. Flame, because I think that's funny too. Okay, we're taking out our big heavy hitters, which stinks, but should make this a little bit easier. Now, going to the map is going to be the big thing. Oh, inventory too. Items. Somebody got something really stupid. Yes, you did. Rusted bow. Why? Why? Store. I don't think anybody got anything else. Okay, units. Not units, map. Just helping out you, boo. Thanks, I think. Okay, we have everybody over here, but what we need to have is more people. Okay, so Gilbert needs to be in front. That's... let's have Sedith move over here. That's not a bad spot for that. Let's switch that over so he can go to wherever he needs to. This will help with these two. This will help with these two, I guess. I'm not really a big fan of it. So we got archers there, so I do want him to hang back. Also have archers up here too, so having these guys here is actually a good start, I think. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do there. Okay. Now let's see. Does that make things look silly? No, not so bad. Okay, that's for there. We'll see when I actually start getting into a battle. Again, apologize. It's been a minute since I've streamed this game, to be honest. Play a phase.
Let's go.
Now we go. Oh, hit him times. That'd be perfect. You're done, son.
I've gotten stronger.
You're done. We'll have our warmonger by the end. It will be a force of destruction and cleaning at the same time.
I understand more every day.
Oh, cool. So she got more shit too. Wonderful. Manuela,
no stopping me.
You need to go over there and just take that homie out. Beautiful. Dodge. Yeah, girl. Good work.
Taking life doesn't faze me.
Wow, that was dark in so many different ways. Yeah. Archer Queen right there, Shamir.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
What's
Okay,
the plan?
I'm just gonna bring him here. How many more archers we got? Nope, it's just mages. Cool. Even better. Let me put him right there for now. Okay, I'll take some free XP gain. Cool with me.
My orders?
Can you get all the way up? You can, my boy. The mages are gonna just obliterate him, but that's okay.
You were unprepared.
He needed a level up. I like his circular shield though. Yeah, but you're running through these boys. Oh, it's actually just archers? Okay. I am unconcerned now. Yes, let's go ahead and do that. Try to shoot me, boy. See what happens. I did get hit, but I guarded it, I guess.
You haven't earned my pity.
I'm your girl.
Let's have you heal, actually. So I need her to have that higher.
Sorry.
At your service.
Let's say days. I'm gonna need you to hang out here because she's.
Guide me well.
Actually, can I go back? Nope, can't go back no more. Okay, so it's archers next, so no to that. I'll just hang out right behind the said days. Hopefully she should be able to take out these boys. Yeah, because she has Nosferatu, she can't attack with that, even though it's a large distance one. Okay, whatever. That's, ow, wow, okay. That seems like a real gangster-ass move. But the fun part now is that I get to absolutely obliterate you. Yeah.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I understand now.
I can always count on you.
That's helpful.
Yeah, let's keep her healing so we can actually have her be a really good healer. Oh, just far enough. But on the bright side, my boy can get there. And what are these guys? Those are archers. That would not be the greatest move. You were lucky. You were lucky. Here it comes. It's Gilbert's time to shine with the tanky boy hits. You know, you could teach the doe a thing or two about actually hitting people. So I was struggling busting with the doe. No, I do not want to use that quite yet. Which one would I rather have her do right now? Probably that. Dodge? Oh, okay. Or just get straight to the belly. Belly shot. Show them we're not afraid of bowmen.
Destiny unfurls.
Beautiful. Great work. Those are still archers, so we're not going to play that game. I'm going to hang out right here. And we're going to get a homeboy up and over. Sure. I don't think they can kill him, to be honest. What do you have for items right now? What do you kind of get? What's your range on that? 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Oh, we really need to work on that. Okay.
Too easy. I'll cut you down.
Oh, all right. He's going for the mega shot. All right.
All right. Next.
Let's actually just condense me down a little bit. I don't think you need that much of my face in this.
Harder.
You need to train harder. I mean, dude, you're kicking ass no matter whether you're a swordsman or a freaking mage, my dude. Next. Oh, they're going for Felix. I don't know why I couldn't. Oh, it must be too far away. Going for a net too. Nobody hurts a net. She's a cutie.
Is that it?
Okay, so homeboy, how far can you get? Oh, you can. That's all I needed to hear. Serial's out here to kill.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Beautiful. Flame's just getting all the level ups out of it. That's so funny. Oh, that makes me laugh. Okay, now who's over here? Mage boys? Mage boys really shouldn't take me out, but just to be safe, we'll ride it out till here. Wish she was a little bit closer, but that's okay. Manuel, you've been actually doing whatever. Silence would have been great though. Can we get up there yet? None of them wants to fight me? Okay. I'll just hang out right there. Gilbert, I think it's time to shine, my friend. I kind of feel sorry for these bandits where there's just this big bulky dude who's just like tanking shots and they're just like, all right, drop the axe and take him out. Mercedes, can you just bop him? Yeah, bop him. Seteth. Again, show him we're not afraid of him. Like so.
You knew it would end as such.
Level up left and right.
I can
feel it in my bones. Okay, and then now we're gonna get Felix up there. And that's we hang out right there. Why don't you heal yourself? Can you heal yourself? No, of course not. Why would that be a thing? Oh, he's shooting a solid 26 at us. That's not cool. Yeah, a little too close to that one. I mean, it's gonna hurt me, but You were so lucky that I didn't do a crit on you. Oh, now you're going for cereal? Cereal's not afraid of you. Cereal is strongest of all land. Okay, can we please do... Is it because I'm too weak now? I don't understand why I can't do combat arts. Or not combat arts, but my regular shiz. Whatever. Maybe I gotta remember to up my battalion stuff, I guess. Because they're too weak right now.
All for our future.
Just the only way I can get it up higher, I guess. Wait there so that Manuela can get up there. Yeah. Let's have you iron sworded, my girl. We need some more iron sword from you. Yeah, she's taking freaking explosions to the face like a goddamn champion would. Yeah. Why do you have a spear? Why did you think a spear was the choice? I mean, I will accept it as an option because you are a gangster.
More effective.
It seemed a little ballsy. Definitely feel like she's gonna die now, but oh, we have Ash in the background too.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Nobody said you were.
No way I can lose here.
Jesus.
I'd better keep up.
Wow, Shamir. All right. Yeah, you were not allowed to miss Ash on that. Oh, that was it? Yeah, Cereal was taking mofos out left and right. It was gorgeous. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save on that note. I thought you were doing stuff with your girlfriend there, race car. Are you able to play on the weekend? Possibly. The siege instruction is about to begin. Instruct manually. Alright, let's look back at our goals here. He's actually doing pretty good. We still need to get hers up a little bit higher, although she did do some healing, so that's one thing I do need to work on with her. Get her bow up. She's not ready for it. Sedith's actually doing pretty good. We'll work with Gilbert a little bit too. He has a spear and a sword, actually. Let's do it. Felix, my dude. Let's keep working on this for now. Gilbert, your axe skills are phenomenal.
That would
Beautiful work, my friend. Yeah, let's get these skill up.
I would like.
So I'd like for her to actually be one too. There's like a dual mage. It's fun. If not, all good. I can play my Rocket League game instead. I would say if you would have texted me that earlier, I would say 100% yes. But since I'm playing Fire Emblem, I gotta play through this a little bit. But if you're down to play over the weekend, just let me know. I got nothing going on. Good on all things. Except for his flying needs to be better. Only rank C on that? That's kind of wild. She's doing pretty good on all things there. I want to get her bow up. I'm kind of sad that her bow is actually that low. Good work, girl. Alright, we got one more. Homie Sylvain. Really? Dark? It's a little surprising. Alright, that's it. There. Let's go back to group tasks. I actually want clearing the rubble to be a thing. He would actually do it? I don't think so. We're gonna do Gilbert. Their support level is shit, but that should help.
Professor.
When I find healing to be important and necessary, there are times when I feel it is insufficient. To be truly honest, I would like to improve an offensive magic as well, so my training can improve to balance goals. Focus on reason and faith skills to excel as a Grimmery. Yes! That's what I've been waiting on, girl. Jesus. I don't know what else you wanted to be. Oh, literally I had like nothing going on. That makes me a little sad.
We will handle this together.
I think we can manage.
I mean, especially since he's going to be your dad-in-law, and
I will report the result.
it's good. It could be better. It's okay. I will accept it for now. There we go. We got her rank up there a little bit, like that.
Is this what success feels like?
Should be. Now that you have Nosferatu, that makes me a lot happier because you should be able to hit from further away. Finally.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome, girl. That's what I'm here for. Exotic spices. Alliance Youths, cool. Certifications. Let's look. He'd go up higher, but I want him to master that. Doesn't have his wyvern skills mastered yet. She doesn't have hers mastered yet. She does actually have hers mastered. Oh, okay. She's up to master rank. That would explain some things. Seth, my dude. Yeah, we gotta work on your shit. Manuela. Gilbert, Bert. She hasn't mastered advanced, but she can't go up to anything else. I think I wanted to put her as a... Oh, I don't think I wanted to put her as a martial servant, did I? Although she would be a freaking gangster. Looking at that. Cast powerful magic. Heavy armor, bow lance, reason. She would not be a Grimoire. Although she would look like a gosh dang cutie. Everybody wants to be Lance. Like, the only thing I could do for her would be that. I could try flying for her? And just have her be our sword flyer? But that'd be kind of redonk. He can go up, which I want him to go up to this eventually. Which, does this allow him to be a grappler? No, it's just axe. I don't want him to be a grappler because he's already pretty good there. Because I want him to be a war master, and he already has XA, so I would make him be a grappler if anything. That way he could be a war master. Nothing scares me as a war master. Okay, I don't think anybody can do anything right now. Which he is none of the above right now. It's time to explore. So I got nothing else to do right now. Can feed some boys, make some people happier. Ooh. New weapons in stock at the armory. Brave sword, brave lance, brave axe. Okay, so we do have a master shield. Silver shield now. Elixir covers 99. Ooh, that's really good too. New registrants at the battalion field. Cool. I need so many more people to actually thinking of that. Support storehouse. Yeah, I know we got some new people on here.
Excellent. Well done, Ash. Continue such work, and you will certainly make a name for yourself.
You think so? Thank you, Gilbert. You really are amazing, you know. Your skills with the lance and bow are just incredible.
One learns the craft of knighthood well after 40 years of service.
Wow, 40 years? That's incredible. With that many years of training, I'd be really strong, wouldn't I?
Further training and service will only make you stronger. Yet, why spend your life this way? Knighthood is not glamorous. On long campaigns, you sleep rough in all manner of weather, and may eat gruel more often than venison. It seems odd that you would admire me, or that you would long to be a knight. Are you sure of yourself?
But of course! It's been my dream for a long time now. I really can't help but admire you. Your years of knighthood are so impressive.
I do not deserve your praise. I merely performed my duties to the best of my skill.
Yeah.
Don't be modest, you're a great knight. If there's any more you can teach me, I would be very happy to learn.
Only so I can bang your
Tell
daughter.
me this. Once you don the armor, raise your shield, and level your lance, why? What is it you wish to protect?
Your daughter.
Well, whatever needs protecting, right?
You must know exactly what you protect before you become a knight.
I understand. I'll take that to heart. What is it that
good thought,
you
though.
want to protect, if I may ask?
My duty has always been to protect my lord. That is a given for any knight. But for myself, doubly so. Then there are the personal reasons. Each knight has their own. Yet mine, I do not speak of.
Oh. How come?
Because it is personal. Mine. It allows me to focus on the work and grants me discipline. That is sufficient.
Discipline, huh?
I need more of that.
Something to protect. I'll have to think of something.
Sport level C. Cool. Oh, and Ingrid? And they're A. Wow, okay.
There you are, Ingrid.
Whoa, hi, Ash. You seem excited. What's that you're holding?
A book I found in town. I bought it for you.
From me? Ash, this looks very costly. Antique books like this are never cheap. Wow. The cover is stunning, and the binding is still in fantastic condition.
I drove a hard bargain. Still, I'll probably have to cut back on my spending for a while.
Why did you go to so much trouble?
It wasn't easy, but as soon as I came across this legend, I knew you had to read it too.
Well then, I will read it. Oh, the knight on the cover looks striking.
Fascinating, right? I was captivated from the moment I laid eyes on the cover.
There's an aura of stoicism intermingled with beauty, even amid a gruesome battle. Wait, looking closer at the face, this knight is a woman.
Yes, and she was a real historical figure. She
Joan
was
Arc?
born into a noble family and bore a crest, but she was accepted into the king's service as a knight. She fought... Oh, sorry, I
fought battles
said
and
too much.
stuff.
I didn't mean to spoil the story for you. I'm just so excited. I hope you enjoy it too.
Thank you for the encouragement, Ash. Living as a knight is certainly not an easy task. I know it will mean much pain, strife, and heartache. But I still want to pursue that dream. Talking to you has reminded me. I'm not the type who gives up easily.
That's the Ingrid I know.
So to start, I'm going to read this book.
Great! When you're finished and freshly inspired, we'll talk about becoming knights. Not the ones in stories either. The real thing.
I look forward to it, Ash.
Cute. Now, does that mean that she can go? No. Okay, so that's just stops there, maybe? Or maybe they can go higher, I guess? I don't know. Ash is getting with all the ladies,
wrong, Ash?
apparently. And
Why
Gilbert.
Are you standing there?
I've been thinking. No matter what I do, Lenato and my brother are never coming back.
Do you hate me?
I don't know. Maybe I do. I know you're an ally I can trust, a knight I can respect. But maybe I do.
Why don't you take a swing at me? I bet that'll make you feel better.
What?
Don't just stand there with that timid look on your face. Come at me!
I don't think that's going to help.
Yeah, Ash isn't really that type of person.
Dead. It's about taking revenge for yourself. It's how survivors move on.
Kind of.
What will you do, Ash? You're welcome to stare at your feet for the rest of your life.
It's also true too. Don't do that.
That look in your eye. I like it.
Yeah, she'll...
Come on, put your back into it.
Catherine?
Yes, Ash?
I don't know what's right anymore. I don't.
Don't be a fool. You decide for yourself what's right and what's wrong. I believe Lady Rhea is right, so I won't allow anyone to bring her harm.
What about a friend? How could you kill a friend to protect her, with no hesitation?
I couldn't. I'll never forget that day. When they took him, all I could do was stand there. I had to persuade myself, saying over and over under my breath, this is the right thing to do. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to stand there. I would have cried out. I'm still persuading myself even now. I probably will be for the rest of my life. If I let myself regret what happened, he will have died for no reason.
Catherine.
Uncertainty is weakness. Someday, Ash, you'll have to make up your mind. You know who I am. What will you do about it?
Interesting. Okay. What I was gonna do is I gotta go to the market, I guess, at some point, but bye. First and foremost, gotta tend to my flowers. Oh, I got a rose and a golden apple. Well, shit, dog. Plants. Where's my good shit at? Yeah. That sounds like fancy soil. Okay, bye-bye, thank you.
Okay, maybe.
I feel like I'm like looking like way close up when I shouldn't be. Is there a way to... No. Is there a way to change my view? No, I want to not look so close up. Okay. Maybe this is how it's always been. Doesn't feel that way. I feel like I've been able to do it where I'm not this close up. Whee! Okay. Look at that knight. That guy looks cool. Mercedes, what's up, girl?
Speaking of which, I finally managed to...
Never mind, girl. I'm actually trying to go somewhere else, actually. Oh, what's up?
Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. Hello.
I truly don't remember myself being this close up. Armor, item shopkeeper, blacksmith, battalion guild master.
What do you require?
First, let's replenish. That way I don't have to worry about that. And then let's see if we can hire somebody. These guys are maxed out. E-D... That's A. Like, do we have any C's? Yeah, we do. Yeah.
We'll take on anyone.
I should have looked at what I was going to do for everything else, but that's fine. He's got the King of Lions corpse, which is actually really good. Do you have any B rank though? We do have some B ranks. Not as good though. Okay, we'll leave it as is. He is rank D, which, let's see if there's anything that'll give us plus hits. What archers though? Magic corpse, that would kind of be kind of cool. Bring on his magic attack, but increase his evasion. Drops hit rate. But increasing his physical attack would actually be pretty nice. You can't really have that much, can he? Just giving him something else would be nice. But getting that extra hit, dropping his... Overall evasion would be nice.
Do you want to hire this? We'll
yeah.
do everything.
He doesn't even have a battalion. Is his rank not high enough? I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Hire this battalion?
Yeah.
Whatever the mission.
There you go. You can finally have a Pegasus group. You're actually C. That's really good, man. Okay. I'm just gonna drop that. It's gonna drop your hit. Any other ones? No. What would be better here, man? Hold on. I don't know what any of that stuff down there means. I don't know what that part means. PRT. I'll drop my hit. It'll drop my physical attack, but it'll increase my resilience and my charm. Which is kind of just him in general. Wish I could compare. This seems slightly better.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Yeah.
You'll get your money's worth.
Sure fucking hope so, dude. She's still got archers. She's D now, though. Good D ranks. Magic. It would increase our magic. Her hit would go down, but her resilience would go up. Does she have anything else she can do?
Do you want to hire this?
We're here to support.
She has actually pretty good magic users right now, but do you have any rank C's that could be really, really good? Ooh, recovery roar? That actually might be really good. What's it gonna do for us? Decreases by 1, but it increases our physical and our hit rate. That's overall better. She's D+, it's not horrible. Might keep her Cerro Sacred Monks. She's E. He might have something that might benefit him. Let's need archers. This is basically the same thing, okay. Mercenaries, hers should be good. For a little bit. We got D+. Let's see if we can get you some better archers. Yeah, it does not look like to be the case. Okay, that's the best we can do. Thanks, man. Is my boy Ash up there? Looks like it. Doesn't seem like many people want to talk to me right now.
Professor.
I don't even know if we have any missing items right now, now that I think about it. I haven't seen any yet. What's up, Shamir, my girl?
I'm more of a mercenary. I never was too attached, but I might change my mind.
Yeah, I have no lost items. Oh, wait. I know that you're here now. Doesn't really seem like anybody's changed their location.
Yes.
Sneak up to the second floor, though. See what's going on up there. I'll go, Catherine.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
That's fine, girl. But what's
Thanks.
important is that we get some tea with our girl. And see if I don't fuck it up.
Thank you for the invitation. Oh, this is my favorite tea. I like the way it looks and the way it tastes.
Yeah, girl.
Thanks.
Alright, now I'm gonna fuck this up because it's been a while, but we'll try it out.
Can I get a refill?
Hell yeah, you can, girl. Whatever you need.
Mm-hmm.
Fashion, gifts you'd like to receive, past laughs.
Wow.
Oh, okay, that was a close one. That one was a hard one.
What?
Last battle, shareable snacks, reliable allies.
No.
Oh, last battle. I knew it was gonna be last battle too. Damn it. Word of advice. Somebody look up for.
Wow.
Damn. Damn.
I have zero desire to go back to Fargus. Can you imagine me as a noble?
Left.
Wow.
Still was perfect tea time. Saved it at the end. Gifts. Yeah.
I'll take it. Thanks.
This is always weird, but
Of course. Can I get a refill?
I don't know if this actually does anything or not, but
Why are you staring at my hair? My eyes are down here.
okay.
What?
What am I supposed to do? Hmm.
I get tense from fighting. It's nice to have some downtime like this.
Yeah.
Of course. You know, I never wear makeup. Don't need to.
It's true. Yeah, we're done with that? I don't know if that does anything. I just
Thanks
do
for the
it
tea.
think that it does
Invite
something.
me again when you like. Bye.
Girl, I will invite you every time. Oh, my charm increased? Oh, her charm increased? Oh, shoot, girl. Bye-bye.
Could I trouble?
Yes.
Set this here, though.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on. But please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
You got it, dog. What do you got for advanced drills? Okay. Oh, you can teach me how to up that. That'd actually be kind of cool. It's not that high, though. Manuela's hiding in her spot, too. Might as well have tea with her.
My professor, you haven't changed a bit.
Yeah, I always look pretty.
Though I suppose I have. Just the two of us.
Oh, let me have my phone.
Thank you.
A perfect invitation. Let's get her a real good one.
Well, well.
Getting the fancy teas.
Smells lovely.
All right, now she's like,
Nah.
ooh. I thought that would go over well, but I think she doesn't like dating escapades. Cats, food in the dining hall. Okay, perfect.
Huh?
See, oh, shareable snacks. Shareable snacks. Yeah, she's a food lady. That a girl. Ooh.
Thanks for the treat.
Not good enough for another conversation, though. Shit. Okay. Here. Have exotic spices.
Thank you, Professor.
Not sure if that was the right thing to do, but okay. Look at that. There's a knife in its head. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, but you never know. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Okay.
Well.
Well. Okay, second floor.
Yes.
Now what I can actually do is... There it is. Oh my gosh, that feels so much better.
Hey, you.
One freaking button I didn't hit.
Hey, you.
Yeah, let's do what she does. Maybe that'll open the gate a bit quicker. Let's see, you got anything for me, counselor? One note? Yeah. In an attempt to clear my room, I try to throw out the things I no longer need, but I can't bring it to myself. After all, I can't throw away precious memories, right? It was Manuel, yeah. Not satisfied with my response. I didn't even read what the other ones were. Well, then maybe you should throw away your alcohol bottles, lady.
Hey.
What's up, homeboy?
He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange.
Yes, I would agree. I'd say you'd be the one to teach me how to do that appropriately. Maybe he needs tea. Yeah. He's still battling some demons there.
Need something?
Okay, so we got enough. Okay, axe skills. Define pulse, bow skills, brawling skills, 10 XP. Let's do
This one? You're all set.
Yeah. Cool.
See you again soon.
Alright. What do you say, dog?
No.
It's gonna net through there and then Ash, because why the hell not?
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Cool. She actually needs it.
I understand.
I forgot that also ranks up other stuff. I only did it because they need to be together more. More. Alright, so now it's food time to get more people happy.
Hi.
Get out of my way, people.
Hello there.
Doesn't seem like there's too much going on, to be honest. Oop, too far. Mercedes, you wanna go out? We got some tea.
Thank you so much.
I got enough points. I think she would like that one too. Got so many though. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Ugh, too hot.
Oh, okay, sorry. Ooh, okay, I'm counting on you. Would have been a better one. Got it. From the market roses, your ambitions. Not interested in your own ambitions, girl? Oh, Catherine would have been interested in it. Well, this is why I didn't have you going for me.
That was delicious.
Don't even like to talk about our ambitions. Get out of here. Wasted my time with you. Ridiculous. Today's special. Ooh, Ash and Annette. You know that's about to happen.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Gonna say they better be motivated. Can't do the taste special anymore. Can't even get Dimitri to eat. Wow, okay. Let's get Flame and cereal to do it.
This is nearly as...
This is so good.
We're so close to ranking up to B+. Come on, baby. Sweet Tooth Week.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I did feel kind of bad with the tea party
I
thing.
like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Am I the snack? Oh, so freaking close. Okay. Better do the right people this time. Just be more motivated before we start training tomorrow.
Always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
Yeah. Come on, come on. No! Son of a bitch.
This is
Let's get some training done. Let's get some training done. Let's get some training done. Stable duty. Still can't even do the homie Dimitri with this one, dude. Son of a bitch. She doesn't need horses. Gilbert actually has stable duty. Let's have him do that. Instruct the Reno. Who really needs it? Let's get her up. I still need to keep focusing on this. Good job, girl. Yeah, let's get your fighting up.
I would like...
Sweet. Catherine, time for some personal training. Still don't know what to make you though. They're thinking color though, but she doesn't even have that up. So then I would need to have her as a weakness. Still not quite sure on this. I think maybe having her be a flyer with a sword and an axe might be the best thing to do.
I'm all... Thank...
These guys are already like A+. I don't feel like training them more. They're doing pretty good. Let's get you up on your ranking on this so I can have you use better weapons. And then Gilbert, you're kind of actually a little low. Now I got your axe skills up, so that's nice. Okay, let's do the yeah. One more person. Come here, my girl. Let's put this up a little bit. Beautiful. Beautiful. In training. Oh, somebody would like to talk. Oh yes, Gilbert.
Dear goddess, please allow His Majesty to rest in peace. Who is it? Oh, Professor. What brings you here at this hour?
I like that they keep the rubble here.
The hour is late, Professor. You should be resting in preparation for the day to come. I was offering my prayers to the goddess. It is all that I can do now. I told you I was in service of the royal family, yes? When I was only a young soldier, the king saw fit to make a knight of me. I was given the great honor of guiding and protecting the royal family.
But
it was similar to your own work. I was a teacher of sorts. I instructed both King Lambert and Prince Dimitri in the arts of combat, tactics, and academia. I also did all in my power to keep them safe. Until that day, I was unable to fulfill my duty. I was powerless. Yes. When I received word of the attack, it was already too late. His Majesty was dead, along with many knights and soldiers.
Rough,
if
dude.
only I had made it to Duscur more quickly. It is my fault that His Highness Dimitri has become the way he is now. After that, I abandoned my wife and child and fled my homeland. I turned my back on everything I swore to protect. My sins are countless.
yeah, but now you got a girl here who wants her father back.
As long as I live. Apologizing to my daughter and wife, devoting myself to His Highness. That is the way to atonement. And yet, even if I am granted the forgiveness of those who still live, praying is all I can do to atone to those who are with us no more.
Yeah, you still have time to do things for the right people.
Long ago, there was someone who told me something quite similar. Forgive me. This will not do. As I grow older, I find myself talking endlessly about the past.
Clearly.
But it is too late for such things now. I have finished my prayers. We should return.
Yeah, bro, get your head out of the past. Hell yeah, I got his motivation back up, because I'm a straight fucking gangster. Nobody wants to talk to your boy. I get it. I'm trying so hard.
We will handle this together.
All right, I'll help out.
I will report the result.
Oh, that went up quite higher. Her reason did. Wonderful. I didn't even see flames go up. It's time to fight. It's time to battle. I'll do this one so that I can get everybody ranked up a little bit higher before we do the next fight. I don't have to worry as much. Ongoing event. There was a sword tournament and I didn't even know it. Son of a bitch. Could have had the homie go out there and start taking motherfuckers out. He always kicks ass. And that was a silver sword plus and I missed out on that. Idiot. Should have known better. Alright, let's look at our units. Got Ash, Dimitri, Felix, They got me and Catherine out, which makes sense. Dimitri's out too, so we can just have... Interesting to do Ashen. Who's Flame attached to? No and no. Stereo. Flame. Felix. Dimitri. So Manuela. Okay, that seems like a good combo actually. 32, 34, 27, 24. You need to get her up and her up. Okay. Looks like a bunch of swordsmen. Okay, got it. Map. Let's look. Let's look. All right, Tanky Boy out in front. Mercedes up in front. Flop that out there. Yeah. And then we're gonna get that there. Actually, that there. Cool. All right, so we got archers there. So actually, I'm gonna hot swap Ash for over there so that those two can be together. Get Gilbert up here, taking motherfuckers out. Okay. This is the weird one, right? Oh, that's it? Just these? Okay. Let's have that swapped out. There we go. File 2 always. Or even file 3 if you're feeling saucy. Okay, so...
My orders?
Come at me with your 2 hits, you fucking punks! You fucking punks! I'll fucking kill you!
I'm your girl.
Okay. Yeah, Nosferatu. Finally.
I'm sorry.
Start getting that rank up now. Wonderful.
Wait.
And then
There's
Mercedes.
no stopping me.
Yeah, let's put you right there.
I'd be honored.
That Flying Dragon Boy right there.
Let's go.
Boy. Could do a disturbance. I wish it would tell me what my area is at. Like the squares in which I'm hitting from. Can you dodge it? Can you dodge it? No, it's gonna hit with 100%. Hurts. It do hurt. Okay, so what we can do now is let me show you what it's like to actually hit people. Good guard, dude. And we'll have you over here. Yeah.
That helps.
All right,
Let's clean up.
Yeah. Just so that they don't get hit. Just far enough that Nosferatu won't hit, too.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Wait, either way, you would have just destroyed him.
What's the plan?
Oh, we're on sand. I forgot about that. Can you
Guide me
reach?
well.
Not yet. Yeah, that'll do for now. Hitting for 24, do hurt.
That's what you get.
Wonderful.
Seems like...
Oh!
How will I...
Did not think he would die from that. Church of Saros was returned. Since he died? Seems a bit silly. Sylvain just tanks it. Gorgeous. That makes me really mad, actually. The cereal needed that. Easy 25, no problem.
Thinning their numbers.
Literally. Alright, let's have our girl actually take this dude out.
Just stop already! Taking life doesn't faze me.
Clearly.
As I expected.
We should be able to have Gilbert walk up here. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take that free level up. That's funny. Mercedes, you just want to take this dude out?
Excuse me.
That's a battle phrase to use.
Knew you could do it.
Ash, someone should be next to Anne.
It's my duty.
And we're gonna have you start hopping up here, I guess. We'll have you hop right there. Sedith, you can hop right there.
You defeat me? Left.
Felix is kind of just there to help, to be honest. Yeah, because then Felix doesn't need the level ups comparatively. Actually, he's on the wrong side. There we go. Next. Oh, not far enough. Son of a gun. But she can hop over here.
It was the only way.
Clean level up there. There's a couple more people who need it more though. We'll see what happens with that. Said this. Go ahead and assist, heal up Felix.
That helps.
Not a clean level up, but she'll do. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. Mercedes can protect herself, really. Or, sorry, Annette can protect herself.
Destiny unfurls.
And then we're just gonna put him up here. They can see if they can try to take out people. Mercedes. Let's get you just to kick this dude in the teeth.
Let's keep our guard up.
Perfect.
This is for...
Yeah, and then I didn't realize this was sand terrain, so it's not helping us right now. Keep him just in the back. Look around my hat for a little bit, see if that helps. Ooh. Double hit, baby.
I must steel myself.
Yeah, you need to calm down. You're kind of killing everybody in Taking everybody's chance for XP. Mercedes, can you hit this dickhead? Perfect. Should be good.
Everyone's equal in battle.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks.
Forgot that was a thing. Yeah. Wow, I just hit you for 39. That was pretty sick.
What's next?
She didn't need to go up on her reason, but I wanted her to level up a little bit. Sedith, carry us on through. See if you can dodge it. Oh, okay. What did you killed him? I wasn't even paying attention. No, you didn't kill him. Okay, very strange. Mercedes, let's have you assist. Psychic. Her. It's not like it actually matters. Just want her to get her leveling up a little bit, maybe. Okay, Ash, you hop on over here so that Annette can help you take this dude out.
It's my duty.
See some bullion. Bullion. Yeah, I didn't really want you to be the MVP there, dude. I was hoping Sedith would be, actually. But that's okay. I wish we had one more battle point to use. That'd be nice. Two's done. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. The Delusional Prince. Yes. Okay, is it already starting? Good. Okay. This is my boy Serial. Okay. He still has his battalion. Status. Affiliation. Yeah, soldiers. Okay. Alright, so we got Serial. Who's to meet you with? Mercedes, I'll accept that. Flame. Right now we still need to get some more people up. I really want to take her out. And we're gonna take Annette out for now. Put Flame in. What does that leave us at for flyers? Do we have any more flyers? Or is it just... No, we have Sedith still. So I'm gonna take him out because he was taking out too many people and put Catherine in. And then Serial's gonna get... me. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, that's good there. Inventory. How are we looking on stuff? Seems to be doing okay for now. Ooh, not okay with homie Sedith. Alright, let's go to Marketplace. Armory. Blacksmith. That's what I needed. Repair.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
What we'll actually do too. I can buy them a couple of new weapons, but they don't really need it yet. What do we have for you, homie? We have an extra silver lance. Might as well give you that. Guess that one breaks for whatever reason. I think everybody else has stuff that they need right now. Alright. Oh, no. Map first. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. Try to get him to run through first. That'll be good there. I think putting Mercedes over there would be a better choice. Felix. That there, so she can run through behind her. Yeah, this will be a good run through here. This is probably gonna be our weakest side though. So I'll have to watch out for that. But if I have her healing, I think we'll be okay. I think that'll do. I'm just afraid of Serial dying again, especially since this is a level 32 fight. We're gonna be a little bit lower on the Billy boys.
My orders.
Yeah. You won't even get a chance, boy.
On my honor as a knight.
We're not ready. Clearly.
Let's clean up.
Can we get?
Onward.
Oh, she can't go far enough. Gosh, dang it.
I'll cut through.
Guess well.
You fought well.
I'm putting him in the line of fire right now.
I'll crush them all.
Get Mercedes over there first.
Me.
Of course not. Of course we can't.
Is that all? Can't hold me back.
What's the plan?
Probably could have took out Sylvain now that I think about it. Although having him on the team is beneficial for making sure we don't get immediately our D pounded in. I have no combat hours for this yet, but we'll 100% hit. Over straight up crit on the first hit. All right. Nothing wrong with that.
There is still.
Yeah. Okay, I'll level up.
At your service.
Guide me well.
Let's get the homeboy over here. So I have. Wait. Bad choice. Bad choice. Next up. Can you dodge again? Because that'd be great. Oh my god.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Said that before, Serial.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
You do that. This is gonna be like level up city for the boy. Oh, okay, alright. She's got Nosferatu, so she'll get some health back. Not super concerned. Couple things we can do. Yeah, run away, you little fucking punk. Okay, Mercedes. How about you go over here? Do we have... Oh, you will die. Okay, cool. Can we, like, have you right here in attack? Perfect. Flame, not Mercedes. Do I keep saying Mercedes? I feel like I keep saying Mercedes. Wonderful. Shamir, you just go over there and just kick the shit out of him with the steel lance. 78?
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Why not?
More effective.
So steadfast.
Okay. Bring it on, dickhead. Okay, what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna. I can't move her. And I don't really want Catherine to go for it, but kind of have to. I don't want
Fighting is what I do.
Manuel to be hurt, and that levels are up to level 30, so that actually helps too.
I'm strong.
You are. Kicking ass and taking names, that's for sure. Or having this weird Manuela Sylvain sitch inadvertently. Don't you ever run away from me again. Know your place, common thief.
All for our future.
I'm gonna have him, yeah, right here, Sylvain, right there. It's a fucking sword. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Won't lose next time either.
Beautiful. Sure. Figure your shit out, Seth. I guess I'll just keep tanking that. Because I can. Oh, a double whammy?
Lament your weakness.
Next. I won't be able to kill this one, but be able to get damn near close. He's gonna hit my ass. I was like, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just trying to go for him. Nice crit. I mean, it didn't do shit, but nice crit. Yeah. Nosferatu this dude's ass. Oh, shit. Beautiful, Mercedes. Wow. That was hella good.
Wow.
Yeah. You can say that again, dude. Well, Serial tried to help you. He was too tanky of a boy. Which makes sense.
You were unprepared.
That was a lot of XP for him. Wow, okay.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
Dude, don't be saying shit like that, man. Making me sad and shit. I mean, as a tanky girl, I would love to have her be there, but you don't want to fight her? Okay, I see how it is. Mercedes, can you heal my girl? Fortify? No, rescue? You don't have enough for any of those. Okay. See, this is why Mercedes is better than you right now. Not gonna lie. How do I... Your fatal mistake was thinking you could come for me. Oh, I was hoping that Manuela would be able to take him out, but I guess not. Seth's going in for the kill.
You defeat me?
Laughable is right.
I can feel it in my bones. There is always more to learn.
For real. Level 5. Enemy face? There's more? Oh. Oh. That changes some things. Manuela, get your ass up here. It's gonna be girl squad over here with Cetus kind of helping out, I guess. Let's get Gilbert up there too. I literally don't think anybody else can help. I mean, Sylvain can get there too, but... The boy Serial can walk a fair amount of distance, though. Can you heal anybody right now? Yeah, heal up Manuela for me, please.
Good assist.
Oh, she leveled up from it too. Perfect.
I don't know what...
Wonderful. Okay. You can't quite get close enough. I like you, girl. It's fine though. We'll get Sedith in there to kind of run through some shit real quick. Luster Piercer does less? Hold on. Okay, I guess Iron Lance it is. Dodge. Good dodge. You help out the girls for now. Gilbert, you yell from across the room. It's pretty much gonna be you guys are doing great. Good job. Nice dodge, Catherine. Good work. Alright, so Manuela. This is gonna be silly. That actually does a fair amount of damage. Good work, girl. I was hoping you'd dodge that, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Whatever that is, that doesn't look good. You guys are doing great. She can't do anything either. Gilbert, you just hang out right there. Mercedes, my girl. Oh, you want to just pop on over here and keep on assisting, I guess.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I think he heals everybody. See that? See that? Okay. Let's see which way he's going for. He was stunned, technically, I think. Ooh. Yeah, 0, 21. Okay, perfect. Mercedes. I'm gonna need you to do a little bit of psyching.
Good assist.
Alright, girl. This is the tough part. Is there anything else that'll do that much damage? No. Okay. Although the Nosferatu... Either way, this is gonna hurt. That's what I'm getting from this. Bro's just taking these hits, man.
Hopefully this.
Okay, now let's push over here, I guess. Can you? So this just allows you just to go for it. Okay.
One day the war will be.
Okay, now I really should get actually these two out of here because they're not assisting by any means. In fact, she likely will be hurt very badly in this next round. But can you antitoxin? That helps. Okay, it's a longer battle than I wanted, but what you got for us? Really, you're going for Sylvain? Bro's basically a tank on a horse. Can literally kick the shit out of you. Alright. If I were to hit you... I'm proud of you, Manuela. You're like actually going through and just bopping this dude. Take him down, Seth. Definitely a Seth Manuela combo there.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Oh, and rusted sword. Love that. Dusker Bear. I will take that. MVP. Sure hope so. Jeez, that was a long freaking battle. Unintentionally. I didn't realize that there was a big giant monster in the corner for no gosh dang reason. Alright, no teaching this time. Birthday though. Gilbert's. Give him flowers.
My gratitude.
No problem, homie. We're about to be attacked.
You're wrong. It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside. Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would.
Is that really what you want?
I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve.
I think Glenn's his brother.
Father, and you too, stepmother, do not gaze at me with that look in your eyes. I will bring you her head soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it. Yes, I know it.
What's troubling you? Snap out of it, Dimitri. Jesus.
What do you want?
To kick your ass right now.
I see. We should make haste and prepare to move out at once. I must kill her as soon as possible. I don't have time to leisurely set up camp like the rest of you fools.
Pardon the interruption. We must prepare a counterattack at once. The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position. It would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Damn it, Dimitri.
I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
It would seem the report that the Knights of Syros have returned was accurate. This is going to take some effort.
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our enemies.
Well, who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost some soldiers recently. Whether he's among them or not, taking on the Knights of Seros is extremely dangerous. You're not ready for the front lines, Fleisch. Stay in the back and support us from there.
Somehow she's gonna join.
Understood?
No, I want to stay with you. I have to.
I need you to understand, Fleisch. I will come back, I promise.
Fine. I trust you, brother. Please, be safe.
Well, he's gonna murder the shit out of him.
All units, prepare to attack.
Looks like a young and spry Dido back in the day. Dido. Dimitri. That's what Dimitri needs right now, is a Dido to smack the shit out of him.
Thanks. I'm glad I
Dido.
asked you.
However you say it. Alright, it's added. Okay. Markets. Battalion Guild. Replenish. Replenish. I think we should be fine otherwise. Item shop, sell. Got a golden apple just chilling out. Got an iron bow, we can sell that. Rusted sword can go in the shit pile. Wonderful. I don't need to buy anything. What's going on with our support? Oh, we got a shit ton of stuff going on. With me? No! No, that's not what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. Damn it.
Father! Father! Why do you pretend not to recognize me?
Annette, I've
been looking everywhere for you. Please stop treating me like a stranger. I can't bear it. Father, wait! How long will you keep avoiding me like this?
I have lost the right to face you or your mother.
This has nothing to do with rights. We're family. I'm your daughter.
Indeed, you are my daughter. Yet I am no father. I am only a fool who abandoned his family.
You really think it was foolish to abandon us?
I do.
Then the least you can do is apologize. I'm fine, but Mother deserves as much. I finished my studies at the School of Sorcery and the Officers' Academy. I have a busy and satisfying life now. But Mother, she's waited for you to return all this time, living under my uncle's roof.
I am sorry, Annette.
I already told you, don't say that to me. Apologize to Mother. Let her see your face.
That I cannot do. I know you do not understand, but it is the way of things. As for you, Annette, say the word, and I will disappear from your life forever. For now, though, I must return to my duties.
You shithead.
Father, how could you be so cruel?
Wait, I get like where he's coming from, but it's just the dumbest way to do that. Honestly, the dumbest way. Ash. Who's it with? Cereal? No, it's supposed to be the net.
Hey, Ash.
What's supposed to be like the?
Hey there, Cyril. Is something on your mind?
Well, I wanted to thank you for helping me.
Huh? When do you mean?
You know, when you helped me with cleaning up the library?
Oh, right. That was quite a while ago. I'd completely forgotten about it.
I wonder if there's
No
different
need to thank me,
dialogues
though.
for
It
when
was nothing. Do you need
they're
help
older
with
now.
anything today? I've got some spare time. I really don't mind.
Well, I'd rather take care of the stuff I've been asked to do on my own.
I could give you a hand, though, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could, but I sure would rather you didn't. Me doing those jobs is why I get to stay here, even though I'm an Almiran.
Oh, so it's a status thing. I can understand that. I can get pretty awkward if I ever have to ask a favor from a noble.
Exactly. That's why I don't want anybody's help.
You don't need to feel that way around me, though. I'm just a commoner. I'm only in here thanks to a bit of luck. So really, I'm just the same as you.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but maybe.
Either way, birth and social status don't really matter for us, do they? After all, we're friends, right?
Friends?
Yeah, and when a friend needs you, you've got to help, don't you?
I don't know. I guess I've never been anybody's friend before.
It's easy. If I'm in trouble, you help me out. And if you need something, I help you too.
Huh. Okay. But I've packed up for the day already, so maybe you could help me out next time?
Sure. Whenever you need a hand, just let me know.
That's nice of them.
Ash is my friend. And friends help each other out. Yeah, that sounds nice.
Sure is. Okay, who's Mercedes with now? With me too? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can't deepen his bonds right now. God damn it.
Did Cyril fall asleep here again? There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long. Oh well, I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Ah! What's happening?
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold.
I knew she was gonna do that.
I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
I was just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh, I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often. Do you have a favorite book?
Nah, but it's always real quiet here, so it's where I like to sleep.
I see. You always seem so wrapped up in your work. That is, whenever you're not sleeping in the library. Do you have many friends here?
No, not really.
But don't you want some? Having friends is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
Nah, I don't want people treating me like an outsider. I'm better off alone.
An outsider? You? Who would possibly say?
Oh, so you don't think anyone thinks that? Should I tell you what happened to me before I came here?
Oh no, you really don't have to. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories. But you know,
Everybody's pretty much an outsider here.
everyone here sees you as a friend.
So I mean, like, they just treat everybody like friends here.
I see you as a good friend.
It's two people telling them no.
Mercy. I'm sorry. I sure like everyone here too, but it feels like you're, I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
Different? In what way? Do you not like me?
No, it's not that. I can't... You know how sometimes you can't explain things? This is that. If I had a sister, I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Really? That's just as well. You remind me of my little brother.
Oh, you got a brother?
Well, that made things less awkward.
I do, but I haven't seen him in so long. It's almost like he's not really my brother anymore. But
Ouch.
you can count on me if you need anything at all. I'll do my best to help you out.
I can count on you for anything? Wow.
Everybody's so stinking nice to each other. Oh, Seneth and Manuela. This has to be a good start to the garb.
Manuela, a moment?
Oh, hello, Seteth. I must apologize, but I'm quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Oh, my dear Seteth. You must relax that worried brow. Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
Just answer the question, please.
What question is that? The one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern. But you are an adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble for the students.
That's true.
It is unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. Even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell it. All they did was walk with me back to my room.
From what I hear, you had to be carried.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves. Did they? Come on, Sedith. Loosen up. If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime? I mean, I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you from now on.
Well, that sounds just delicious. What are you doing tonight, around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol.
That's funny.
If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
That is just... You know, getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. And I won't have it. I'm going to go get a drink and try to forget this ever happened.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one?
Nice. Good comeback. That was funny. 3 women I have S ranked with. Other than the ones that I want to have S ranks with. Okay, I do have these 2. Bond is very deep. To deepen this bond, you'll have to wait until after the war ends. Oh my god, there's more to the story even after that? Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yo, Dimitri, get it together. I've been doing all this fucking work for nothing. Alright. We got this. Ooh. This one's essential certification exams. Oh, I didn't see it all.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead. An Imperial vanguard, led by General Randolph, has deduced the location of the Kingdom Army and now advances with the aim of toppling Garreg Mach for a second time.
Ain't gonna happen, dickhead. I'll fucking wipe the floor with your ass. It's taking forever. There's more to this game, even after the war. What? Assume that was like the big rivalry thing going on right now. Alright. Now we gotta swap up with this. Because this is actually gonna be a legit fight. Alright, so we have Dimitri and Baelith. Well, first, let's see. What is the map looking like? Is there a lot of archers? 1 archer. Couple archers here. Couple flyers too, so I think I need a couple more flyers. This is a pretty big fight actually. I imagine there'll be more like coming on later. Okay. Okay, units. Let's go ahead. We need to put Ingrid back in, and Ash for that matter. Sorry, Shamir. We're gonna have to bring in Ingrid for you. Sen's actually doing really good. I want Annette back in too. can I take out for a net? I think it has to be Manuela. Kind of stinks. Yeah, Catherine. I would love to have Serial continue on, but I want to get Catherine up a little bit higher too. But Serial though. Seth is good, but Catherine's better. We have 2 healers, 3 technically. Felix is good. Sylvain will be good. Dimitri will be good too. Gilbert's our only tanky boy, and I kind of want to keep him in here to keep leveling him up for now. Ingrid will be a good flyer. Set up to be a good flyer. It'd be nice to continue to have Serial in this. I'm surprised we only have 11, to be honest. I would have expected to have more. So let's have him as an adjunct then. Bailiff and Dimitri. Serial it is. Okay. I think that's what we'll stick with for now. So we have me. That seems like a bit much, but yeah, we got Dimitri in front. Ingrid could be up to. Where's Ash at? Did I put Ash in? Maybe I didn't. Put Seta in instead of Ash? Am I thinking okay? Yeah, that's why. We'll put Ash in instead. Then we can have Seth. So I have nobody. We can put Seth with me. I already have Serial with me, don't I? No, he's with Dimitri. Okay, actually, sorry, Serial. Makes more sense to have Manuela out there so she can kind of level up a little bit too as we go. Damn, okay.
Welcome.
Okay, we've already replenished everybody. Save. Alright, this will be a good fight. Okay, units. Not units, map. Alright, we got ladies in the back. Let's swap out one of them. I think Felix has been doing a lot. Not intentionally, though. We'll put Mercedes over there so that these girls can level up a little bit more. In the back. Okay. Seems like a fair comboing of people. There we go.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
There are more enemies than expected. Attacking with fire would prove most useful here.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect the monastery. Drive them back.
Okay, so they can't get there. Got it.
What's my strategy?
Hit him with your sword.
There is something to believe in.
All right.
All is going to plan.
Feels kind of rude. Not gonna lie.
You knew the odds. Need to pull.
All right. I could keep them going. I mean, in all reality, they have to get to us. So.
At your
Gonna get
service.
right here. Wait. Now, homeboy is gonna hang out right here.
Ready when you
We're gonna
are.
get Pegasus girl to sneak around over here. Yeah.
shall not stray.
It feels a bit mean. That's okay.
I must continue my training.
Oh, that was a good level up. Wow. Okay.
I'll comply. Eventually, I too will fall.
He was gonna hit for fucking like 96 or something stupid like that. Oh my god, man. Okay, who's aiming to try to get all the way over there? Pegasus? Okay. Here's what's gonna happen.
I'd be honored.
Homeboy's gonna come up here. He's gonna say no, 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 no.
I'm your girl.
Homeboy's coming right behind there to help get their ranks up. Gonna wait on that.
Onward.
Lane's gonna hang out right here, and Homeboy's gonna take out anything that gets in the way. Oh, that's what he did. He was doing the rock thing. Okay. Oh, get some too. Weird.
Child's play.
For real. Little soft. You suck, homie. I'll let Gilbert do his thing. I don't give a shit.
Child's play.
Gilbert's just all powerful. Ooh, 32 on Ash. Ooh, thought he dodged that. Would have been brutal, actually. Don't be coming at me like that, boy. Swain's like, did something fly past me? I feel like I just got like poked by a stick or something. Oh, okay. I guess. Okay, they just got a couple more flyers. Ooh.
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their destination. Stay alert. An attack may come at any time.
Okay, so kill that dude. Got it. So, Mercedes, can you just hop up here and kick the shit out of this dude? Yeah, we'll do that. That's alright. She'll survive. Easily, as a matter of fact.
Another victory.
First I thought he dodged it. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers coming out. I was like, oh, come on. Alright, I'm nervous about leaving this spot alone, so not gonna let that happen. I'd love to have Flane actually up here helping. Can you hit? Take out that dude.
Child's play.
Beautiful.
I am.
Okay. Yeah, take that dickhead out. I didn't expect you to run this far to do that, but it
It had
works.
to be done.
Did. Okay.
On my honor as a knight.
I'm still here.
Thanks. Good, I'm hanging out behind here. Okay, ooh, there's an archer here. I wanna take it back. I wanna take it back now. 2 hops this time. Right foot, left stomp. Left foot, left stomp. Yeah. Wait. Those two can hang out right there for now. I'm very nervous about that spot being taken. This might be kicked in the butt right now. Went for flame? Okay. Yeah, not the person to be doing that with right now.
Too weak for this world.
He's kind of a monster, you know. Okay. Dodge? Oh, sad face. Let's see if Flynn can get over here and heal him. Good dodge. Okay. Now, can you heal? No? Okay. Now, let's figure out what we want to do with this. See, he can't get across quite yet. You can hit him, though. Right? No? Okay. I want it to die, though. Yeah.
You took me lightly.
It's true. Sneak on over here and wait. Now I want you dead. Please and thank you.
Can't afford to lose.
Really? It's kind of a cool move. Not really what I needed, but sorry, Sylvain. Off the guard there for now.
It's my duty.
Wow, they're really going for the homie.
Still here.
He's getting mega level ups though.
Making strides.
Watch and learn. My turn.
Ooh, critting. Yeah, I was for sure gonna hit.
I can't fight it.
Sorry, Ash. You oftentimes get your ass beat. Unintentionally. Dude had a crit on me too. I mean, he still was gonna kill me, but
Eventually, I too will fall.
cool, we got a Brave Lance out of that. Yeah. I'll let you do your work, Dimitri.
All talk and no action.
There's even more. Cool. Yeah. I was gonna do Ash. I should have done it last round. But even with that crit, I think it would have taken me out. Okay. I gotta get closer with everybody. I need to get her, like, way closer. Yeah.
I aim for greatness.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
There we go. We're getting Manuela up slowly but surely. Okay, so just these two back here. I'm probably being overly cautious, but Catherine's been doing all right. My boy with her is doing great. I cannot remember the name right now on the top of my head. Next. Probably should let Sylvain go, but it's kind of fun just to watch Bailiff just fucking tank these guys.
It won't be in
And he's really not supposed to be a tank.
All is going to plan.
Homeboy's getting way hurt now, though. Dodge? Damn. There's only a 44% chance to hit. Come on, man. Could have for sure taken that dude out. Alright, Mercedes, can you... Yeah, okay, good. It's just... Yeah.
Well done.
Thanks, girl. I appreciate you. Bailiff was like, I'll help. Don't worry. Or not Bailiff, Setup. Wonderful. Is this where they needed to go? They mounted our magic units. Okay. You are neither. Okay. Let's have this one go there first.
It is done. Onward.
Oh, that's a lot of XP.
I'll destroy you.
144. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah. Okay. Manuela's like, this guy's a psycho. You wait there. If you ever get Gilbert to go further than like 5 paces, that'd be great. Can you fortify more than one person? What does your fortify go do? Yeah, I'll just wait here. Okay, I think that's it for now. Please dodge one of these. Oh, just enough to survive. Holy crap, Flame. Jesus. Yeah, don't fuck with Ingrid, bro.
I aim for greatness.
Flying versus flying, she'll win every single time. Is there another one? Oh, okay, we're just getting more and more of them. Got it. I'm pretty sure Bayless in the way now. Okay, so first things first. What the hell are you thinking? I don't want to actually kill it, but I do want...
You were unprepared.
Can you heal yourself now? This to fortify, yes. So that does everybody now, right? Yeah. She should be doing herself though. How many we got? Oh, we got a shit ton of people up here. So why not do that for now? Wait. Wait for one to come after him. And then Bayless just fucking in the way. So where are we at here? Okay. Put me over here. And my set days over here. Yeah, just heal me up real quick, girl. Appreciate you. Wonderful. Well, that's all I got for now. Ingrid's left for Dimitri will make it through. Ooh, 22, that's not good. Oh, good miss, dude. That makes me nervous, man. It's gonna be big boy central. Okay.
Fire attack is ready. Now, to draw the enemy's attention.
Kinda already did.
So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuers! Carry away the injured soldiers!
Chase them down. Leave none standing. Eliminate them before they can regroup.
Okay, she healed. Good. Alright, Tanky Boy needs to start tanking them. Damn. Okay, that won't be enough. That's fine.
Not enough.
I just don't want her to get hurt.
Onward.
I really should use that staff of hers. I don't really know how it works.
I cannot lose.
Okay, so she healed up a little bit. Wow, she's really hurt. Okay.
Too slow. I'll end this quickly.
Ooh, that's a kill. That's beautiful.
My
Wonderful.
duty is your death. I'll make...
Not bad. I disposed of doubt long ago.
Bailiff, can you... Not quite, okay. Mercedes, I'm gonna need your healing abilities on her. I should have done it on the Ingrid, but I want Flame to survive here for a couple more hits. They're not gonna be fighting us right now. We can try to get these guys into the battle, I guess. There's no way they're coming for us now. Especially the way it is. Okay, let's actually get her. Can you? Yeah! Let's fucking go.
I'm nobody's fool.
For real. Good shit. Okay, Sylvain, just fucking carrying on through. Ooh, dodge one of those, thank God. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, Net. Don't die me now. Okay, that was a good choice on Dimitri. Stance is broken. Oh shit, man. Good work, dude. Who are you going for? Gilbert. Yep, that makes sense. Even then, you're still not strong enough to take on him. Good job to tank that, man. Wow. Oh, he's taking the heat armor too. Well, hello, Red Leader. Thanks for the raid. Hi, everybody. I'm BLB. We're playing some Fire Emblem. I am trying to destroy some Imperial enemies. 135, that works. A little bit overkill. That's okay.
Brilliant.
You know, so far we're not doing too bad. It could be a little bit better, but I can't be too mad. We lost a few people, but I'm playing on not difficult mode, so you know, take what you got. Never realized how long this game is, though, man. It's super good. Hold on. Oof, that's gonna be cutting it close. It's gonna be cutting it real close. Mercedes, my girl. You wanna help out the homies?
Yeah.
Just close enough. I think you can heal the majority of us. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, it's so much. I love all, like, I played, last one I played was the one on DS. It was probably forever ago, but it was so much fun, man. So much fun. And so now I'm making it a priority that I have to beat this game this year. We'll see if that happens or not. Okay, let's get the homie out of here. Yeah, I don't want you getting hurt any more than you need to be. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Can you heal my girl? Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Wonderful.
I'm your girl.
I should be able to take her out for... Okay. I want to say Awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening sounds right.
I can't.
Okay, so the dude that's burning up in the corner, he should start running now.
Striking display.
Can't shake the vision. Yeah, okay. More XP for my girl. Alright, who are we missing out on? Yeah, Sylvain can't go much further. I'll act like they're able to get close up, but likely not.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this. Professor, get down!
I might as well just let him just go. I don't really want Dimitri to take this final hit. Everybody's burning up.
For my house, for justice, I will not be defeated!
You will. That's okay though. You can act like you're a tough guy.
The situation is dire.
Like, go all the way up here. I just wanted her to get some points. Ah, she can't even do it. Son of a gun, that would have been great.
You saved me.
That's my favorite quote. Yeah.
Interesting.
A+ faith. Perfect. Alright. Gilbert, you've been doing such a wonderful job. I have a higher chance of hitting him. I have an even higher chance of hitting him. Sorry, my friend.
This can't end here.
Sure can. With a nice little level up.
Ah, still had room to grow.
Capture him.
A terrible battle. Yet Garrick Mach still stands. Your Highness?
I feel like Gilbert should have said that first. Yeah, Dimitri kind of tanked that. Cool, his motivation's maxed out, but I can't teach him anything or do anything with him yet. So I love that.
Thank you so much.
I have family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here.
A beast of your depravity prattling on about family? How amusing.
As though you could understand such a thing as love? You heartless monster!
You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it. A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood?
This is war. I did what I had to for the Empire, for the people, for my family.
So, you are piling up corpses for the people and your family. And I am doing the same for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters.
You're wrong.
Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General.
Enough! That's enough!
I won't kill you right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one.
It's going so well until now.
So, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first, so that...
Please! Please, forgive me.
What is the meaning of this? The Dimitri you once knew is dead. All that remains is the repulsive, blood-stained monster you see before you. If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me. If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
No. No to all the above. We will not be playing that fucking game. Bailiff, I will knock your ass out. Bailiff. Dimitri, I will knock your ass out. Bailiff will knock your ass out, I should see. More specific.
On our next course of action. I anticipate a second and third wave of attack. With our current forces, we'll have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial Army with the few units and resources we do have.
We should probably contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Rodrigue is in a difficult position, as he has suffered invasions by the dukedom. But there are troops who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow considerably.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he?
Can't remember who that is.
So you did.
I feel like I remember that name.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
I've already sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support. Your Highness, may I ask what your next plan of attack is?
Murder them all.
Should we dispatch our troops to the kingdom capital, or to the Imperial capital?
We will take the Imperial capital. There, I will kill her. We end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead. Nothing could be more to the point.
That may be true, but don't forget that your people need our help right now.
Your Highness, I hate them too. But the citizens of Ferdiad have long awaited your return.
Just give it up already. Wasting time thinking about stuff like that will only dull your blade.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea, so I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Professor, whatever you decide, we shall follow.
Dimitri already made the fucking choice. I think I need to give Dimitri some more time to think through some shit, so I don't think I want to go to the Imperial capital yet. Let's help our people first.
Trusted with leading the church. One would think the logical step is to march to Enbar. If Lady Rhea is being held prisoner in the Empire, we don't have time to waste taking back Ferdiad. Can you deny it?
Either way, we are in need of numbers.
Yes.
It is essential that we secure backup.
Yes. That's why we go to Ferdiad first. Take that over. I'm not no tactician. That'd be cool if that was a real choice. Agreed.
Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements from Rodrigue, who is busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
Excited to see what happens next. I want my boy Dimitri back. He's get his head out of his ass.
You made
it. We received a reply from my father. You should read it too.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once.
But no.
However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long. Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldarius territory in Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Aelel is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the
sounds like an ambush.
ALL lies on the border between Kingdom territory and Alliance territory. Humans dare not approach that place.
He's right. In ALL, we can meet up with them without our enemy ever finding out.
Once my old man delivers his soldiers to us, then our war against the Empire can finally begin.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness. Deadly, in all likelihood.
True. But what's the point in wavering now? Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy. I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head. I just know it.
You know?
ALL, the Valley of Torment.
Are we talking to a soldier? Are you gonna give them the info? You fucking spy? Probably fucking spy. It's bullshit. Alright, what do we got going on here? Wither Veins of Fodlan. What's that mean? Ned and Gilbert hope to acquire the hero's relic of House Dominic from its uncle, Baron Dominic. Okay. Cool. So that's a quest, I'm assuming, that I have to accept? I'm cool with that. Let us explore! Oh, so they have a Lance tournament? If only I could put Dimitri in there, wouldn't that be great? Secret shop, supply run. I'll be right back.
Speaking of which...
Stop. Snack time. Sorry, you'll probably hear the wrappers cracking open here real quick. Wow.
These past 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more than any other. But I wonder what he would say if he saw what has become of Dimitri.
True.
I have a request.
Okay. Onion and dried vegetables. Okay. What the fuck do you need that for? Shit. What am I looking for? I don't know. Of course, now they're all this way.
I concur.
Shoot.
Can you help me?
Search for some rare Fodlan goods that will please merchant. Okay. Not sure I would find that, but we'll figure it out. Oh, there's another quest in here.
Professor?
Here? Or maybe this is where the quest.
Hey, how about a favor?
Find the secret thingy that Anna's looking for. It seems that if you do, she'll open up her secret shop. Okay. Secret thingy. Sounds interesting.
Hey, welcome.
Do you have any onions by chance? Ooh,
You have a good eye.
yeah, we'll buy one of them.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Got a statue I knew to give that for.
Doing business with you.
Iron
You have a good
Knights.
eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Hello there.
Like sand steel.
Return soon, please.
I'll think about it. Insect lava. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Likely means fishing's good right now. I don't think I have dried vegetables or that.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Maybe.
It's always good to do some gardening. Might as well harvest my shit. Premium magic herbs. Jeez Louise. Finally got to B+. Or oh, A. Sick. Your supply of activity points for instructing this morning has increased. Number of can't even use that word. Your recipe cookbook for cooking together has expanded. Cool. Plants. What did that? Oh. Your vegetables. Assuming that's what it's going to want me to do. Then we can put in some fancy ones in there too. So why not? Ooh, spread Pegasus blessings. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Okay, thanks, lady. Bye-bye. I need to find a secret thing now.
Let's see.
What's up, Cereal?
The storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the... No, this is my job. Even if Lady Ray is like you gotta have other stuff.
I mean, kinda, yeah. Cool though, bro. Okay, missing item time.
By the way, the kingdom capital or the imperial capital? I don't know which is the right way. If we tried to take on the Empire like this, would we really stand a chance?
Probably.
With House Fraldarius under attack, they probably can't spare many soldiers. On the other hand, if we did manage to take the Imperial capital, the war would be... I'm no good at thinking through this kind of complicated stuff.
You need to be a better tactician, gosh dang it. Too dang easy. Okay, not perfect on that one. I was hoping her secret thingy would be in here, but I'm sure it's not. Ooh, gold? Oh! I can't believe I missed one. Son of a gun. That was kind of cool. Just keep doing it a little bit too early. Okay, we're done with this. Assuming that's what it was that was in there.
If we can take back the kingdom, we'll recover our soldiers. And some food and supplies too, I bet. Most importantly of all, there are people in the kingdom waiting for our help. Even His Highness understands that. I'm sure of it. Yet, he wants to take on the Empire despite all that. Do you think he just doesn't care about anything other than fighting Edelgard anymore?
Yes.
He wasn't always like this. What happened?
Agreed. What did happen? Okay. We're going on a search. And then we'll get back to the storyline. We're also going to do a lance fight. Because the boy likes his lance fights. Ginger tea? Don't need that. Seems to be something glowing at the whale. I wonder what this could be. And it's a secret thingy. Cool. We'll get back to her in a sec.
Huh?
I mean, we gotta do Ingrid, right?
I aim for greatness.
You sure do, girl. Proud of you for dodging that. 41 hit chance, yeah. Oh, okay.
I aim for greatness.
Okay, now I'm starting to believe you, Ingrid. Just want to keep doing that every time? That'd be great. Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't get hit with that one.
You took me lightly.
I don't think so. She hit you pretty hard. Go for it.
Next try. I shall not stray.
What was the challenge? This is the finals now. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I guess I can restore. I don't see why not. Although I don't think she needs it.
I'll end this quickly.
Yep.
I aim for greatness.
That's solid 10% crit chance. Or 10 crit chance. I don't even know if that's a percentage or not. I want to say, when you got an A+ beer rank, what can you do?
I'm steeling myself to see my father again. I can't stand that old man. That's just biological circumstance. We may have the same blood, but we've nothing else in common.
You say that, but you do care about Dimitri, and you do care about your father.
Okay.
You just like to talk bad shit. As per usual. Oh, there's a wall there, apparently.
Professor!
Magical walls, they'll get you every time. Where can I get the resources? Sure, there's nothing in here. Maybe I just gotta grow them, I guess. I don't know.
You know,
Alright, we'll go to the church real quick too.
Professor.
So.
It has been only 5 years. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance.
It's weird without the music.
Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
Okay. Whatever you say, lady.
Hey, you.
My girl Ingrid, she's hanging out with him now. Let's see if we do this right this time. I wrote a letter to my wife back home, but now I can't bring myself to send it. Sure hearing from you. Yeah, I'm sure he would, because he's a little puss face. He's get his head out of his ass.
Oh, really? It is imperative that we regroup with those who continue to resist. Most importantly, we must join up with the Fraldarius family. If we do, our ability to reclaim the kingdom capital is ensured. We should aim for this outcome, rather than focusing our efforts on the Imperial capital.
Don't talk to me.
This seems to me the best strategy at present. But I feel what His Highness feels. His hatred, his anger, so keenly, as if it were my own. So I find it difficult to oppose his wishes.
Well, that was very well put.
Go away. Go.
I'm not gonna do it.
Go away.
Fuck you.
Go.
Fuck you.
Go.
Fight me,
Go.
bitch. Gosh, some kids these days, I tell you what.
Need something?
We have enough to add some more shit to there. Might as well get the Divine Pulse going. And skills we don't really need. I really need to get the brawling skills up eventually.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see if we can't find some shit hanging out around here. Okay. Just making sure stuff wasn't lost over here. I'm getting lost, I will say that.
Hey, you.
I concur.
Pardon me.
Okay.
Say now.
Oh, I see another glowing spot. Okay. Well, no, that glowing spot's for what's or nots. We'll go over here first.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, rose petal bunch.
Welcome.
This really doesn't matter. Actually, as a matter of fact, wait, what does this? What does this do? Really increases charm by 1. What I was trying to do is actually use it, but okay. Take. Now, it's called using. Your boy needs as much charm as he can possibly get right now. Okay, and now, who and what is this for? Oh, it's another golden apple? You know who needs more charm? The homie. Trade. Or training lance. We gotta work on your charm here, buddy. Okay, items. What does this do? Increases magic by 1. I'll have you take it too. You do use magic too. Who's got extra support now? Yes. Yes.
Almost forgot how spooky this place is. I don't know if I can do this alone. No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
The doll from my father must be in there, but I'm too scared to go looking for it.
Annette!
Ah!
Oh.
Sorry,
Here,
clicked it.
I got this for you.
My doll! You went back for it? But why?
Your father gave it to you. I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy. To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
Knock it off, would you? I'm okay now. But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face. Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash. You were really brave, and all for me. That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks. Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
Ooh.
Well, that's a frightening thought, comparing me to someone like Gilbert. But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
Well, that was cute. They got A+. Must be higher. Must be higher. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, the Mercedes.
Mercedes, you're looking divine as always.
Good evening, Sylvain. Thank you for coming out to see me.
Good
Just
night.
the two of us meeting at this time of night? You move quicker than I thought.
Hmm? I don't know what speed has to do with it, but there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Ah, okay. I probably should have figured that out.
I can be so forgetful at times. I neglected to mention this the other day. I meant to say that I know you've been through a lot in this life.
Huh? Me?
Your parents have placed a great deal of pressure on you as their heir. And it's all because you were born with a crest. You've had to put up with such lofty expectations.
All of the kingdom's noble houses expect a lot from their heirs. I'm no different from any other noble guy or gal. We've all got responsibilities.
But didn't you mention that your brother envied you enough to wish you dead? I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Thinking about it, life was probably a lot harder for my brother than it ever has been for me.
Didn't you also mention that women were only interested in having your, as you say, crest baby? I'm not very interested in the particulars, but I get the feeling that you don't care very much for these women who throw themselves at you.
I'd appreciate it if maybe you kept that observation between the two of us.
Your secret's safe with me. I understand the pain you've had to carry.
I know you've got your share of bad memories too, but...
That's why you feel comfortable letting your guard down around me. Come now. That's enough with the sad smile.
Mercedes.
Man,
Was
this
my
is
sad
super
smile
cute.
really that bad? Did it ruin my dashing good looks?
Not at all. You actually look more handsome to me with honesty on your face.
Aw, here come the waterworks.
Don't be ashamed of crying. I'm here to protect you. Will you protect me in return?
I will. I promise. You know, Mercedes, you really are a special lady.
Damn, that was a good one.
Flame.
So many people
There
are
you
like, they'd be good
We've
together.
been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you, I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand, I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. The youths of our army are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word.
Job Flame.
Well, there is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
Yeah, you.
What? That's horrible. Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
Nice.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to... Was there something else? No matter.
You need to calm the fuck down, said it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Who's this Flame? Oh, Felix.
Flame, what's that you're hiding?
Oh no.
Sorry, one more.
My surprise is spoiled.
We'll go look
I
around.
had brought some fruits for you to cut up in addition to the firewood. I thought some variation might prove amusing.
No, I'm not doing that again. I've got better uses for my sword than chopping up fruit and firewood.
I cannot imagine what could be better than chopping fruit.
Chopping up my enemies.
You say that as though you have many enemies. So you would rather chop people than firewood, is that it?
That's not how I'd put it, but a blade's purpose is to kill. To chop wood, use an axe. To chop food, use a knife. It's simple.
Surely it is not forbidden to use your sword for other things, like chopping fruit. Swords that cut inanimate objects are serving a much finer purpose than those that cut living beings.
What a noble sentiment. But without a blade to cut down your enemies, you cannot win. Those who are weak lose everything and they die. Those who are strong win and live on. I understand why you balk at bloodshed, but you must know that it has a purpose.
And what purpose might that be?
A purpose. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not in the mood to debate you. I'll continue to wield my sword, and if necessary, cut down my enemies.
I feel like
Certainly is a stubborn
Felix
one.
has grown probably the most out of everybody, like comparatively to Dimitri and a couple other characters. Okay, we're done with that. Sorry, it's just way too much fun to do that. Is there really no means to buy onions? Like you just have to grow it? Oh, that shucks.
Return soon, please.
Well, hopefully I get some.
Professor?
This is still glowy. Okay, really? And there's no There's no other glowy spot? I guess what is the quest? Search for rare folding goods that will please the merchant from Alameda. I'm looking to export some goods from Fodlan and sell them back to Malman. If you may not, I'll reward you. Rare Foldman goods. Okay. Some rare Foldland goods.
Professor. Hello there.
Is that something I can get from here?
Return soon, please.
No? Okay.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't need to buy any more battalions. I don't think I need to buy anything. Well, let me see. What's actually stronger? Let's buy it for the convoy to start. Silver Shield, we're buying that for sure.
Thank you.
I'll buy the seals eventually.
Please come again.
Okay, that's all you got there? Well, this is where the weaponry is. Okay. Silver and then Brave Sword. Buy that.
Many thanks.
11 Sword.
Will this one do?
Okay.
Many thanks. Will this
Armor
one do?
Slayer.
Many thanks.
Brave Lance. 80, but... So why would we use this one? The Wielded Lance is emboldened and will attack twice when initiating combat. Okay.
Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
High critical rate. Okay. Cool.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Let's get
Will
ourselves...
this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Alright. Inventory items. I just have the Steel Sword and the Creator Sword. That's fine. He has a Brave Lance already. He has a bunch of cool shit. But we can take out that... What is that one? Sorcerer, Hilarity, Artisan, Zoltan. Okay. I think just giving him that's fine for now. Let's store that. Get a Steel on, Steel X. Okay. Let's store that. And... Well... He can have that Steel Lance. We only have one... Oh, I have one Silver Lance. He's doing fine as is. I want... He's got a Steel Lance. He's got a Sickle Lance, too. That one does 80 already. I wanted Ingrid to have it, actually. She's got a Blessed Lance, too, on top of that. It's kind of ridiculous. Probably give him, actually. Probably give him... I feel like it's kind of a shit... High crit rate? That's kind of funny. She's rocking a sword right now. He's got a Silver Lance. What's stronger? That's 95, actually. That's pretty good. Steel bow is good, too. Okay. I don't feel like anybody needs anything right now. I could give him a spear on top of that, because he's actually pretty good with both. So we'll do that. We'll give him an Iron Lance. She actually should have one of the good bows that we just got. Blessed bow, which is actually good against both beasts and monsters. And it might actually be good too. What does the magic bow do? Nobody owns it right now. Give her the brave bow, but magic bow might be helpful for later. Okay, I guess we'll leave B for now.
Professor?
Still not sure what to think of the Fodlan goods. Maybe talk to him? Can you talk to him again?
AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go. That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
You say that right now, but I highly doubt that. Okay, what time is it right now? Oh, shit, it's already 11. Okay. We'll do some more stuff. I don't want to stay up too late. We've already been streaming for 4 hours. Jeez Louise. Yeah, let's get that Seteth too. We'll do some more eating. Perfect.
My brother, this.
So I'm not sure what the intent was for the bulletin now. Maybe I did it wrong. I think everybody else is. Oh, no. Roster? Does the roster tell me whether they're... No. Need to know... Sylvain, Annette. That's it. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, so everybody's up there. One place I haven't gone to actually is... Well, one's the barracks, and the other one is... I've gone up to the second floor, so we'll do that real quick.
No.
Okay. Know yourself, girl.
Say no. Professor, I concur.
Might do some training with Seteth actually too. Yeah, there is something over here. Knew there would be. Sultan's Beast. Cool. What's up, girl?
Strategically speaking, our best move is probably to head for the king. Though, I think it's
I
more
told her
likely
that.
Lady Rhea is in the Empire, so I would not object to taking the fight directly. There are no right or wrong answers in war. What do you think we should do? I hope with the goddess's guidance, we can make the right choice.
I got something nice for you, girl.
I'll take it.
Apparently didn't like that.
I'll take it.
Alright.
Thanks.
I don't really have much else to do, so...
Thank you for the Thanks. Can I get a refill?
Yes, ma'am. Well, that one was a tough one actually, because that really was a weird couple. They seem well.
Wow. What? Oh no.
Oh, damn. Wasn't for sure what to do on that one. Only nice tea time. Damn. Can't win them all.
Yes.
Okay, we'll go down. Some training with Sedith. Oh, I went up to the top floor. Cool. I always forget this is even a thing. Let's hang out in a room. We've done it once. Okay.
Well,
That's what I'm trying for. See, where am I actually trying to go? I can't help you, buddy. At least not yet.
I concur. Meeting in that it also means. Meeting in that it also means.
Okay, so I can only do it once. Here, man. Have.
I accept.
Here you go, bro.
say now.
Professor.
How's that? Their enemy capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand. Thank you.
Haven't been with Shamir on a date in a minute.
You called? Thank you. Yes.
Yes. Good talk,
Yes.
Shamir.
Very good. Yes.
School days, first questions.
Very good.
Okay.
Oh. Very good.
Oh man, killed it.
I enjoy a lack of conversation, but how are you?
Nah.
Yes.
Cool. Here. I only have flowers. I want you to have this. Okay, I'm not gonna creepily
That was
look at you.
delicious. Thank you. I'll visit again when I'm free.
Wow. Alright, Shamir, girl. I'm just freaking destroying. Can I finish, please? Jeez. Okay, so I missed out on that, I think. Instruct manually. Well, looks like there's a battle on the next one, so I think I can do that. Group tasks. Yeah, we'll keep that. That there. Actually, what I'd like to do. I'll go to Serial at that. He's not. You keep working on your dad situation. It's getting really hard to decide what the hell I want to do for some of these people. I know for sure I want to keep getting hers up.
Thanks.
Oh, one away, you assholes.
No need.
I would like...
Let's get her battalion rank up.
What?
I'm gonna spear up, see if we can get it.
I would like.
Nah, we won't get it all the way there, but damn, everybody's been doing a good job with that.
I would.
We'll keep trying to get. I like that she has her grapple too.
You're. I'm all. Thank.
We got 2 more. Let's work on getting his shit up. Let's get her lance up.
That was. You're That was. That was.
Okay, there we go. That should be good for now. Oh, not instruct. Begin training.
I have a question.
Just thinking about how even now someone out there is fighting for something. I just can't seem to sit still even during my breaks. What should I do at the times like that? Could assist with daily tasks if you'd like. So it's as important as working hard.
Is that so?
Yeah, she didn't like that answer. Well then, okay. Guess that wasn't the best answer. I was thinking it was either that one or it was like assist with daily tasks or something silly like that. Okay, sure.
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say. In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately. To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. Please, it's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that.
Wow, I knew that was what it was, but...
Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up? Though I may have done enough traveling for one lifetime. I like the idea of having a permanent home. And after all my time here, I've grown quite fond of Fodlan.
Shit, our stuff's still A2? God damn. Alright, boys, get to work.
Let us do this together.
All right, let's do this.
That went rather well.
Perfect. Good job, guys. Super close on a couple of these.
I see how this works.
I'm starting to get it.
Recover.
This'll
Awesome.
all keep me alive.
Awesome. That was actually really good for everybody. All right, we'll do these last 2 battles, and then I think we'll end off the stream there. Forgot that that's what the green battle is, are optional battles, but they're storyline driven.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Sure do.
I would hear your opinion on our situation. Given our current fighting power, what sort of challenge do you expect we pose to the Empire? Do we have any hope of victory? So we agree. However, in order to strengthen our forces, we...
Why would anyone put a barrel here? Oh, that really smarts. Oh, hello, Father.
I didn't realize we didn't know.
Stupendous fall.
As though you care about my well-being. Anyway, Professor, I'm heading out for a bit. I was thinking of going to visit my uncle.
To see my brother? Why is that, Annette?
I want to ask him to entrust me with the hero's relic of House Dominic. The fight from here on out is gonna be tough. I need to do whatever I can to get stronger.
That might be helpful.
The best thing we can do, as far as I can tell, is to have another hero's relic at our disposal.
You are not wrong, yet it will not be easy. Under pressure from Cornelia, House Dominic is maintaining a pro-imperial stance. That makes us his enemy. Brother or no, he will not hand over a hero's relic to us.
But he's not a bad person, and we'll never know unless we ask, right? And Mother might be there too.
The Dominic region is, at present, enemy territory. There is no guarantee you can see them safely.
Fine, be that way. It's not like I was planning to ask for your help anyway. Professor, don't worry about me. I'll be back soon, and with a relic no less.
Annette, wait! She never listens. So frustrating.
Yeah, just like you.
If she were able to retrieve the hero's relic, it would prove a great boon to our forces. Perhaps I should prepare myself for the worst. I shall travel with Annette to see my brother. Professor, might I ask you to take on a task for me? It is entirely possible that we shall be captured in the Dominic region. In anticipation of that, I would ask that you wait outside of the region, with an army at your command. I cannot say with confidence that we will be able to bring back the hero's relic without issue. While it pains me to ask this favor of you, I must also thank you for accepting.
I wonder what's going to happen. A good thing Gilbert thought it through.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Lysithea? She looks cool with that purple and little braid things on there. I thought it looks weird. Okay. Units, what are we looking at? Set it. Okay, alright. Seems fine. We got Dimitri up in this bish. Okay, I'll take it. Map, what are we looking at? I do actually want cereal maybe in this too. Tell me what's going on. Okay, these two are right here. Got it. This will be an interesting battle. Okay, so I may actually want them first. Right now. Okay, because I'm gonna have to rush through to get to them. Units. Who do I take out though for him? When you have to have a net and Gilbert in there. Sylvain, I want in there. I feel like my boy Felix has been neglected. Alright, we'll leave it as is. But first...
Come back soon.
Okay. Okay.
Uncle, I beg you. Please give me the hero's relic.
Even in this land, the Empire's eye shines bright. To hand over such a weapon to you, our enemy, is unthinkable.
We are well aware. Brother, I beg you, for the sake of the kingdom's revival.
I cannot. If it becomes known that I gave you aid, my lands will be annexed in a bitter instant.
This guy, his voice is in like so many different dubs of anime.
Then we must relent. Annette, there is nothing for us here. We should go.
No. Letting you simply leave will invite accusations of collusion. I must take you as my hostages.
So, it has come to pass after all.
Annette, live here with me. You needn't return to that helpless band of rebels without a glimmer of hope for victory.
You're wrong. That will never happen, Uncle.
Your mother is also here in this land. Do not dismiss my proposition so readily.
Threatening?
We can't afford to stay here. Father, we have to run.
Be calm, Annette. I assumed something like this would happen. If we do not come back, the professor will come to get us. We need but wait and keep faith.
What's my strategy?
Kill.
Another victory.
I'll crush them all. Can't hold me back. Ready when you are.
Perfect.
I aim for greatness.
This one are sitting right there. Dimitri, my boy. Really should stop putting him in battles. I think it's not the best thing for him.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
Good dodge. Good dodge.
I won't falter.
Onward.
At your service.
What's the plan?
Must be an archer ahead? No? Okay. Alright. Now.
I'm your girl.
My orders?
So as long as she stays there, she's fine. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I didn't think they'd be going after her, to be honest.
I'm nobody's fool.
Maybe I should have waited and not attacked.
No, get away from me. I refuse to stay.
Please stop attacking her. Oh, okay, all right.
It's for your own good.
Yeah, how do I turn back time? Okay, back. No.
I'm your girl.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
You ready? It had to be done.
Reassuring. My orders?
So how do you use Divine Pulse again? I don't know what to do.
Thanks.
I guess hope for the best? I don't know. I don't know what to do with that one. I can't get far enough to him. Can you fucking dodge, please?
Can't afford to lose. No, get away.
Please miss, please miss, please miss. Oh, even with the rally. Son of a bitch. Okay, they both can't. Yeah, okay, so then just don't fucking... So if we stay there, are they gonna get attacked? So we just end it. Okay, so I just have to wait. I wasn't for sure how that works.
I must steel myself.
Ooh, hit him for 32. That's a bit brutal. Can Felix get over there? No, we can't. Okay. Oh, I forgot to move Sylvain.
All for our future.
Beautiful.
Can't give up yet.
Oh, you won't, girl. Trust me.
At your service.
Playing.
Onward.
Hero girl here.
I'm grateful.
Y'all are both lucky.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
Take him out. Dodge, maybe? Yeah, I was gonna say it's 50-50.
I shall not stray.
What's my strategy?
This
Okay.
could turn the tides.
For real,
I can
that,
always depend. I'd be honored.
that thing's freaking ridiculous. Okay, that should be everybody that I need to use right now. So now I can have homie come in here and just fucking bop. Or do nothing. Works too. Cool. Now would be a time to use the ween. Touch. Nope, okay. Can't win them all, right? Can't win them all. I'm not sure why I did that. That was very dumb. I
need to slow down.
I had every intention of doing something completely different. She still doesn't know Psychic yet, so that doesn't help me.
Thank you.
I'll crush them all.
Why don't we start heading up here, you and I? Okay, so one down.
It is done. Onward.
Yeah, get out of here, boy.
My orders?
I'm your girl.
Motherfuckers can still shoot from over here? Ow! Son of a bitch.
I'm nobody's fool. No, get away!
Nice try.
It's really hoping for a crit there. Alright, we gotta kill off one of them. Really, bro? You can't do anything? So I'll have to fucking do it. Jesus.
It won't be in vain.
One.
Can you at least kill him? No? You got nothing for me?
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, you hide behind there. Where's Mercedes at? Just so that Annette does not die.
I really get it now.
So close. Glenn, can you hit? You can. Cool. Perfect.
Child's play. A bit just.
I won't hold back.
Perfect. Okay, so that one gave me an actual range of where it's going. Okay. Let's see.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Just ridiculous. Thanks for helping set it, at least.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Our allies are being held in that stronghold in the southeast. Please, rescue them quickly.
Is that this guy telling us that or what? Probably should increase the sickle at some point. I don't want it to break. It's probably getting close now. I need you to like not be near him and attack him. How about that? How's that sound? How about you hang out up top here? How dead are you? You're full healed. Okay. Perfect.
I'm sorry. Oh, thank goodness. Let's run, Father.
Annette, go. I will acquire the hero's relic, even if it means crossing blades with my brother.
I couldn't possibly leave you to do it alone. Father, please, let me go with you.
Even if you must do it by force, bring me Annette.
Alright, bro. You said you wanted to, so it shall be you.
Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory.
Beautiful crit.
As I expected.
Alright, is Mercedes still hanging out? She is. Okay. There we go.
Thanks so much.
Might as well give her the easy kill.
Fighting is what I do.
Just be careful.
There we go. Armor Slayer.
All right, next.
Okay. Oh no. Alright, I gotta switch her over to something different.
I'll end this quickly. I shall not stray.
I'm impressed.
Burn until we meet again.
Spain just tanking like a champ. Italian's up, okay. Now I'm starting to like think through what I want to do. So apologize, I'm getting a little too quiet. Can I hit? Can I hit? I can. Take him out. You got this, girl.
I cannot lose.
Next up, Mercedes. You get behind there. Go ahead and psychic. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Okay, now the question becomes, who do you take on first? Yeah.
I won't hold back. I'm
Okay, now homie goes up here. Which blades to something that actually do damage. Yeah, I'll do that.
too slow.
I was hoping for something magic like that. 22 crit. Jeez Louise. Rapier's so
Knew
good.
you could do it.
Alright.
I'd be honored.
Alright, time for you to do some actual work here, bud.
In the name of justice.
Good job.
It's my duty.
Just like that.
Oh, I was hoping that 23 crit chance would have done it. Damn, that's okay. Home splitter it is. I like his cool sword though. It's maybe brave sword. Probably should use something other than Excalibur.
That was close.
Yeah, really out for Ash for some reason. Not your best choice though.
I'm still here.
Also another interesting point. I'm not sure where you're open for there. Okay, I guess you can do that.
It won't be in vain.
Is that all?
Yeah, Catherine.
From the grave.
Kick his ass.
In the name of the goddess.
Alright, now the question becomes...
I need to slow down.
No, you don't. Shush it. Let's move her forward, actually. Do that.
I'm nobody's fool. I can't...
Nope. That's not what I was trying to do. Son of a gun. Be able to survive there. I really need you to, like, do a better job. Weird thought, I know. Let's see if you can dodge that. He's got 76. Very low likelihood, but... yeah. That's okay though.
Not finished yet.
We're correct. You're hanging over here.
What's the plan?
So that's gonna finish it off for you.
All for our future. I need to...
Thank you. Good idea.
It's actually a lot longer fight than I thought it would be.
Prepare yourself! It is done. Onward.
I feel like it's not giving up. Cool. Don't care. I knew Felix would be fucking just destroying this dude.
So, this is it. I fought well in the end. I doubt Cornelia will think I cooperated with you. Take the hero's relic and go. And in return, promise to restore the kingdom.
Oh, I'm good now after I got my ass beat.
I thank you. And don't worry about your wife. Whatever happens, I swear I will protect her.
Because I've been banging her for the past 5 years.
You had better return to her. Make sure victory is yours, Gustav.
You have my word.
Catherine was MVP. Okay. Lead a paralog and earned a battalion. School of Sorcery Soldiers. Cool. I think that might be good for our girl Annette. Okay, that actually took way longer than expected.
Thank you so much.
I cannot tell you how grateful we are for your assistance.
I don't know what would have happened if not for you. And thanks to you, I got this.
The Magic Hammer Crusher. The hero's relic of House Dominic. My brother would not surrender such a relic without a fight.
What?
I hope you understand.
It's fucking huge.
House Dominic is one of the 10 great bloodlines. Yet within the kingdom, we are mere feudal lords. With the Empire growing in strength, Dominic must kneel. To do otherwise would be suicide. The Western lords and other rulers are in the same situation. They all comply, albeit reluctantly. If we defeat the Empire, I hope the kingdom will rise once more, under the banner of a legitimate king.
I hope so too. That's why we can't give up.
To that end, Professor, we will require your help. I hope we can continue depending on you.
Don't worry, we won't make you do all of the hard work by yourself. I'll give it my all too. Speaking of, I'm gonna get straight to training. Why would someone put a dumb wooden box here?
And please, look after my daughter as well.
So I'm hoping that... Alright, see that one real quick. Hoping this one's short, and also I can put Crusher on Gilbert. Because can't really put it on Annette. She don't even know what the fuck to do with that. Although I'm sure you could probably make her into a huge fucking tank if you really wanted to. That would have been hilarious if you do that. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Okay, so we gotta do this one, and then we'll end the stream there. What do you got for units? Let's take out Dimitri, put in some cereal. Sylvain's fine for now. Nice to have Seth in there instead of... Sorry, girl. Seth is popping in. Can we throw Shamir anywhere? We can have one more adjunct, so maybe we'll throw Shamir in there. Mercedes. 2 thanks.
Welcome.
Italian, replenish. I don't ever use them, but maybe someday I will.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
It's a good one to repair. Otherwise, I think everybody else is fine. The majority of the stuff that would break is stuff that I don't care that much about.
Come back.
And then inventory items. Does he own it? Does he have a crest? Affiliation class. Yeah. She has a crest. He does not have a crest. So she would be the only one who would be able to use it? That sucks. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. That would be fucking hilarious to watch her use it though. Okay, map. Ash isn't here right now, so get her over there. I hate this area because it's so fucking hard to walk through it. Okay. Not concerned about the fight.
Let's go.
What's my strategy?
There is. What's the plan?
Onward.
My orders?
I'll crush them all.
At your service.
I'm your girl.
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
That was magical in so many different ways. Wow.
You haven't earned my pity. It was meant to be. I fight and grow strong.
Next.
Pointless. I'll cut you down.
This is why Felix can be left alone with 3 characters.
Right, next.
Trying to attack him. Now Serial, on the other hand, one can only hope. Which is exactly what I'm doing right now.
Here is something to believe in.
Beautiful.
I must lead them well.
My reason is only rank D, and I'm still just absolutely dominating these things. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna take on this bird very well. Sure, really trying.
Child's play.
Bring it on, dude.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All is going to plan.
That's one way to do it. You guys are really trying.
Not so fast.
Double dodge, dang. That's pretty good. Even with the 50. Okay, let's see. Can she hit this homeboy here? Cool. That'll be perfect.
Child's play.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Getting that level up.
A bit just.
Okay. Dude, can you take this dude out?
I'm not a kid anymore. Her enemies are my enemies.
Knew you could do it.
Judgment is passed.
Lament your weakness.
Good for work there. Just a quick swiping away.
It won't be in vain.
I'm getting close.
Sorry.
Yeah, I still won't be able to kill it though. Not before we get it first. I think that guy's got better claws.
Obvious.
Good double dodge. Oh, did you a 21 on both? Wow. Good work, man. Trying to get the homie up to the same frequency as you. There we go. Yeah, tank it, Serial.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Man, you're so close to your freaking
I've gotten
getting up to C rank. Okay, so no.
another victory.
Someone for a double hit there. We'll let Catherine take the final kill.
You were unprepared. Maybe I...
I'll never back down.
Boot steel. Not sure what that's for, but set it out there just blowing fireballs left and right. Okay, I guess we could do one instruction, and then we gotta be done. We've been streaming for 5 hours. It's the most I've done in quite some time. If it wants to load, if it wants to load, if it wants to load, if it wants to load. Somebody's birthday. Okay, group tasks. I'll keep that way for now. Net does not want to be tired today. Oh, a lot of people actually. Let's get her.
How best?
There's that. Ash, my dude. Let's go ahead and get. 'Cause you're gonna need a lot of shit actually. Get this one the closest up to A for right now.
Hey. Wow. Hey.
Perfect.
I'm really.
Now for my girl Mercedes.
Now I'll do my.
I want to just get that up real quick.
That? It seems.
And then now we'll get your axe up.
Yeah. Let's. That?
How about Felix? He's almost to the point where we can get him up to like the swords master or something like that. Yeah, sure. Why not go hang out with Sylvain?
That hurts. Ah, Professor. Thanks for stopping by. It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something. When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier and the life of a nobleman and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too. even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. Yeah, it's late to admit it, but I get you. It would be best just to tell them to heap their empty praise elsewhere. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Wow, that was nice. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to everybody right now.
A moment. I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you.
Damn right.
It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary.
Damn right.
Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Gerald could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that? Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more? That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready? The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life.
I thought he knew.
I do not know what those will be. You may decide, once you learn it, that you wish you hadn't. But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance.
True.
So, are you ready to know the truth? I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
Well, that was super cool. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Felix's birthday. Give flowers. Don't think he's a tea party type of guy, to be honest. Could be wrong though.
Here's the
Oh, he's so close. Bastard.
Some new insight.
I'm finding my focus.
Feeling pretty good about this.
That's a pretty good level up for everybody. Okay. So people did another seminar? Wow. Alright. Certifications. There's really not a lot to do right now, I guess, too. I just want to look and see. She hasn't fully mastered. He hasn't fully mastered that, but that's because he's already something else right now. But they still consider him to be that, I guess, even though he's already to master level. There can't be a ranking above that, though, right? She's like master. As high as she goes. Although that would be cool. Okay, menu. Yeah. Oh, not a shit ton of supports. Okay, save. All right. We're gonna go ahead and end it off here. Let me see. There we go. Just want to say thank you guys so much for watching, listening, do whatever you're doing during the stream. If you want to get notifications the next time I'm streaming, feel free to hit that follow button. It'll be greatly appreciated. Hopefully I'll be back either tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday. I know for sure I got some buddies that want to hang out, so I'm hoping to spend some time with them and we can do some fun and cool stuff. So see you guys soon. Bye bye.